Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh.
McBerry Twist cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. Don't me call one casa.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health, and everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh.
McBerry Twist cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. Don't me call one casa.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and on you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Every year, thousands of people around the world fall victim to online fraud. From investment fraud, romance scam, recruitment scam, to online shopping fraud, criminals have developed various ways of using the internet to dupe people of their monies all around the world.
Investment fraud, okay, where people create various businesses on social media and ask people to deposit some amount of money with them, and within a short period of time they guarantee you very high returns. Okay, now people send their monies and they do not hear anything again, where people assume the profiles of other people, soldiers, military men working in various countries, okay, and then they try to lure people, date them online, and then through that they are able to defraud them of several amounts of money. Recruitment scam also has to do with job seekers on social media. So someone creates again a page or a profile on social media, sometimes impersonating our various security agencies like the police, the military and all of that, and then they start making posts that we are recruiting and the processes involved and all of that. Now people also go on there and then they become victims. By when they go through the process, they are asked to pay certain amounts of monies and they do not hear anything again. Another one also has to do with online shopping fraud, okay, where businesses are being created on social media. During COVID, one way or the other, we're all shopping online, okay, and then it is dispatched to you, you receive, you make payment, or sometimes you need to make payments before you receive the item and all of that. Criminals also took advantage of that, created various, or they still do, create various pages of businesses online. Even some they still even impersonate actual businesses, okay, and then they offer goods at very, should I say,
Relatively low price.
Yes, I wouldn't even say relatively low. Relatively low, you'd say maybe it's a bit, but prices that you wouldn't find anywhere, just to lure victims into doing that.
How do they operate?
They gave me a PC and gave me directions and also give me websites. That was the thing that they gave to me for me to work. They taught me how to chat people online. Tell them that this thing is like this, which is not, for me to collect money from them.
So they taught you how to chat.
Yes.
They gave you a laptop, obviously.
Yes.
And what websites were those? Do you remember 2 or 3 websites?
Just Korea.
Korean websites?
Yes. They will give you their website. You go in there. Sometimes you might even hack it. You go in there.
You have hackers in?
Yes. In our office. There are some
websites.
Yes. Like me. They taught me. Yes, they taught me. So you go in there. Depends on the years of the website. You can hack it.
It be dating work. Or you just before, because now I for start dating work.
Ghana for start
dating work. Now Ghana for Nigeria, now Bitcoin I feel they do.
Bitcoin fraud.
Bitcoin fraud.
How?
I feel they do. Like if you have 1,000 Ghana cedis, I will use it to change to
1,000 naira.
10K. If you have 10,000 naira,
10,000.
I will give you 20,000 naira. That's the way they do it. They do the Bitcoin.
So what you go tell client?
I will tell her, if I don't post back or I don't post say giveaway, I do giveaway of 20,000 naira every Friday. Then I go see that giveaway. So that giveaway me I post for, and you'll be like your Instagram now. I call account. Or your post back or put. Maybe that giveaway. So I post on you. They your friends. They go to say now you. They go call the request. Say how they do it, and I get the money. You know, I tell them see the way you can get it. 50 to get 100, 20 to get 40. Is the way we do it.
Between 2019 and 2022, over 6,000 reports of online fraud were made to the Cybersecurity Authority. Through investigations, the authority confirmed about 3,000 of these reports to be truly cases of online fraud. According to the authority, perpetrators thrive on the weakness of their victims, which is trust.
The criminals are using what we call social engineering. Okay, Ghanaians naturally we are gullible. Okay, so we tend to trust easily. That is what they use. So social media is more of playing on our minds, okay, to do or to commit crime. So we are seeing cybersecurity as more of a technical problem, but it is equally a very social problem. So our trusting nature is what is being used. The next thing that is being used is greed. So when you look at the various investment scams that are happening, okay, give me 500, I'll give you 5,000 in a week time. These are some of the things, and also we are very trusting. So social engineering has been the main form of modus, okay, through which these criminals are using. For instance, there is a new observed type of cybercrime that we are seeing, okay, or fraud that we are seeing, in which the victims or the criminals, right, are calling in the names of financial institutions, okay, telling the victims that you need to link your Ghana card with your bank account. So I'm calling from this financial institution. We realized that you had not linked your Ghana card, right, with your bank account, and I would want to help you go through the process to do that. In that process, they inquire certain information from you, and if you do not know or you are not aware how to protect yourself, They go even as much as getting your ATM card. They will take the numbers on it, the CVV number behind it. They take very detailed information that they can even use your card to purchase things online.
In dating, we have stages that we chat before you put someone on consignment. First, you chat that person. You chat the person friend. Once you people are friends, you chat that person. Care. After you have chatted the person care, you chat them love. If you chat them love, you chat them trust. Then after trust, because that's the final place, that's the final thing that you chat the person, then you place the person on consignment.
In Ghana, hundreds are arrested for engaging in online fraud annually. Most of them young people under age 30. Areas like Kaswa, Tafo, and East Legon have been identified as hubs for such crimes, with many perpetrators often being arrested in Kaswa. Residents say though they agree the area is a crime zone, the perpetrators are mostly foreigners.
Yeah, we had here. We should be anybody, but we go on more. We go do anybody now. If you baby na aba, if you na, all the cars were there na apesesa. But here we had here. Bolivia any year, and I say so. No do plan a minimum. So do want plan be home.
I've been for Kaswa 30 years now. There's no any problem in Kaswa here. But those from outside, that Liberia peoples and Nigeria peoples who come enter now, they are giving problems and all they call it. So if you are fighting, then you fight about that peoples.
Utimusa who wants to come pa. They won't come club when you say 50 and I say there was a time me point mammy by say if you kwan ho am me say ka bia begina ho na aya ho nko an na no mu yi om e was second bus stop on ubisa ho say ah we omo kwan ade abachi no yes we yes ka so ade abachi no wati we nsem bebre otete nsem a e maka so anya kono say e say nka yetna ha but e kura ahoto infan say enema ekoso ntemtem e wokuro ni mu but edin aka so ekita no Emma sad in Tinipakon no some beba abetna kuro.
Could this assertion be true?
This is not anything new in the system. For some time now, this has been going on, and we have even, in times without number, we have came into contact with some of them who have escaped from their masters. So, and then we have been able to repatriate some of them back to Nigeria. So it's no news. It has been in the system, and we are trying our efforts to see what we can do about it. These people are in the hiding places. They will go and hire a place. We wouldn't know until maybe some of them are no longer comfortable with the treatment their masters meting on them. That is when you see some of them who escaped. When they escaped, and maybe they might, fortunately, to get contact of one of our executives or any Nigerians that they think they can talk to. So through those people, then they bring them to us. So then we do the needful.
We have been in these activities of curtailing the nefarious activities of our young boys and girls in the country. Actually, it's not an issue that is very healthy and interesting at all to hear that our young, our children, the new generation involve themselves in this kind of negative, adventure. A good father or parents will not be happy seeing young children, involving themselves in cyber crime or cyber crime and every other, bad activities.
Criminals they may be called, and guilty might be the verdict they get if they stand in a courtroom, but have you ever wondered how and why they do what they do? Imagine being locked in a room with phones or computers 24 hours in a day, but these gadgets are not to be used for your pleasure, instead for work. This is the story of many young Nigerians who come to Ghana to make money through any means possible. Victory, Austin, and Victor are three of these young men.
I met a friend in the company where I work. So his brother is in this Ghana. He was the one, not my friend, that introduced me to that his brother. But before I come to this Ghana, I was not aware that it was fraud I'm coming here to do. He just told me that this kind of job that I'm doing in Nigeria, there is a place in the Ghana where I will do it. If I do it, they will pay me higher than what I'm earning here. So I was very happy when I heard the news.
He was asked to pay 50,000 naira for the job, which he did, and he was given a date to move to Ghana. Little did he know that the job he was coming for was different from what he had been told.
I wasn't happy because at first it was not what they told me that I started saying.
What did you say?
At first, they told me that it was a company. It was a company that I'm going to be working under. Then when I came to this Ghana, they first took me inside the house, just in a building, in that house. It was fenced. I wasn't happy at first. I felt one kind. And I couldn't talk. I couldn't talk because there is no one there for me to talk to. I waited till night. I called that his brother, that my friend that gave me the job, that he claimed so. I called him. He told me that, bro, this is how it is so. And anything that I'm seeing there is my job.
His story is quite different from Victory and Victor, who both knew what they were getting themselves into before they moved to Ghana.
I work not call the go where. No, I call the see they give me work. Best maybe say me I learn the work self. You know we call they give me work again. I don't call they see anything. Me and my friend me get I learn the work now. Me I will see the way the out bless he call they tell me say me enter.
Your friend enter your home?
Yes. Went everywhere.
May bless.
May bless. May Yahoo bless. Because say me see try it if I feel see it. May theater.
After struggling to make it in Nigeria without any success, he decided to relocate to Ghana.
I call it do the Bitcoin. The Bitcoins, he call it pay me. Very soon we call cast. You know call it pay again. You know, let me want call it do. I call it rent herself. When that my friend only me say since I don't try for me to come out. Because he may only me want it do. Money not be coming again. That my friend, my sister friend. Call tell my sister say in get person me dey Ghana yeah. They look for boy. What I be will go. And call tell say okay I will go which work in the work. Because say no but you go give me number make me with and I got to give me that my chairman me dey Ghana yeah in number. You understand what I say? Or give me number we call talk say see work me they do China work. Now cause I never do China work before now dating work. Yeah, Bitcoin now they do for Nigeria before. Then cause say okay man no worry say this one soon I just new all day whether I know what to be QQ WeChat. That's why I don't know there before. See if I come before 3 weeks to 2 months, 1 month if I don't collect money. See when I come. Now waiting tell me.
He packed bag and baggage and moved, but what he was promised wasn't what he got.
As a can make when I go his house, he lock me go for his house. Yeah, he told me say see the way that they do now. Because our phone now we they use. That time I have to 12 months I break on this country. This Ghana so as God they tell me say see the way that they do now. I go so I say I'll fit do one. Me I don't the work and the work. Don't reach 1 month, 2 months. Money no the come. I call tell me say, you know the collect money. Boys may call me for there. They never see collect money. About 5 boys may call me for there.
An entertainer who wanted the fast way up, Victory met some people when he went for a gig and asked them for help. He got their contact and tried several times to reach them, but they blocked him. He then resorted to text and finally got through to them.
The next Monday I started calling, Tuesday I calling. So they say it's wrong number. They don't wanted to help me before. So as the 9 minutes of it, like on Saturday, they called me because I was texting them through SMS. They blocked me on WhatsApp because they are big boys. So I was texting them on WhatsApp. So they go through my texting, like they say, like this person will be intelligent and know how to chat with women. So let them just give me a try if they can carry me along. So at the 9 minutes, they put me on call. Hello, is this Victor? I say, yes, I'll be waiting for your call. Okay, come and meet me so and so estate. So I'll be waiting for you there. So that is how I left.
When he went to meet them, they asked if he was willing to move to Ghana with them the following day, but he refused due to his previous experience in the country in 2018. They, however, convinced him to come with them.
They were like convincing me, like, no, don't worry, you are safe, and I'm not like that. I'll give you everything you want to work, this. So I'm not coming to stay for months or a year or so. But according to them, they say they want to rent apartments for like 2 months to look for money so that December time we'll be going home smiling. So when I saw the settings, I said, okay, let me go for the 2 months. I said, okay, well, as far as you have given me your words, let your words be your words. But according to my phone, it's not good. They said they will change it for me. So I concluded in going with them the next day.
On getting to Ghana, he met 5 other boys and they were sent to another person while the men looked for an apartment for them to stay in.
Get to Ghana 8. So we stopped at Accra Mall. So when we got to Accra Mall, they booked a taxi and took us to the first office. They have not found the apartment. So when we found the apartment, it was night. We can't go daytime so that we don't know that multiple of boys want to enter that place. So we go at night so that they will not know. So we'll get there at night. But the place was like a police station at the junction. They will enter a little bit before the place is East Legan. East Legan. It's an estate where big people stay. So when we'll get there, so we start running the office work.
Many unsuspecting house owners give their homes out to these criminals without proper checks. The Department of Rent Control has this word of advice for all landlords in the country.
Before a foreigner comes into our country, the person needs a working permit or a residential permit, and that has to be done by the immigration also. But what is interesting is that for now, we are trying to review the 1963 Act. And what we've input in there is that before you give your premises out as a landlord, you need to do a background check of the person you are giving the premises to. So even if the person used the bush to come into the country without passing through our legal entrance and he evade the immigration, before you rent the premises out, you need to check all those things. If you don't check, and we come to realize that you've given your premises to somebody who is coming to do illegal, immoral services, just like fraud and all those things, then you will be liable to answer. So Parliament has given us the assurance. The bill is part of the bill that they promised to pass before they rise for this sitting. So the new law, just as I've mentioned, is going to make sure the landlord do due diligence, make sure you do a clear checks on the person, whether local person like Ghanaian or a foreigner. You need to know what the person is doing, the kind of business activities the person is doing, so that you know about somebody who is coming to do illegal things in our country. So let me rest assured everybody that when that bill is passed, we will make sure that it's implemented to the full.
The sweet words they receive before agreeing to relocate disappear once they arrive in Ghana.
The next day, he called one boy to come and pick us up from the
office to the apartment where I rented, where we can work for the 2 months. So one day I was like happy, this is a very beautiful place. I never know I came to kill myself by my hands. So when we get into the house, so we bath, like started talking about how the work will be. Say we will not come down, we'll be upstairs there. So those who their phone is not good, they will be replacing it tomorrow. I said, okay, fine. So the next day, I wanted to swap my phone. My phone was having an issue. So they said we swap it. So I wanted to transfer some important things inside the phone that will be useful for me later. I wanted to pass it to another person's phone so that when they bring my phone, the new one, I will transfer it back. I never know they have booked a cab outside. Oh no, where is the other person? He said, the other person have not brought his phone. I said, I wanted to like explain. So I wanted to transfer. I've not even completed the statement. All I can see is a punch on my nose, blood started coming out. Like give me slap, hit me to the wall. I was like, drag the phone out of my hand, then they left. This is the same cloth I was putting on, like blood stain all over. I went to the bedroom to clean the blood, to spit it out. I was not happy when I saw. These were the same person talking to me kindly, like. So this is what they brought me to Ghana to come and do. I get discouraged.
The bosses of these online fraud rings have very strict rules to follow, and anyone who goes against them has to endure severe punishment. For those who are not fortunate, death could be their end.
I don't know what happened. He ran into one boy, like he beat him mercilessly. Even injured the boy hands and the faces. I was like, God, what kind of place have I come now? I was like, it's not me beat another person, so it's not my concern. What I'm concerned is about the work.
I got one client, local, Senegal, and also this Ghana. They paid me some money. Total as in what they paid me in Naira is 800,000 Naira, close to $1 million. Yeah, that's what they paid me. So my chairman, he was not aware that I got that kind of money. It was a friend of him that was aware, but we shared it 50-50. So due to some kind of things that are happening in office, the secret leak, and my chairman, he had to punish me because of that. They will lie you down, flog you very very well. They can use PC wire to flog you, and also they can use machetes, because in that place you don't have anyone. Even if you cry from now till tomorrow, nobody will hear you. Like I've said before, the rules there are many. Even if you are, there is no how you'll be perfect. You must fall for it. So the rules are many. Most guys that went to that place in any office that comes out without a mark on their body, that means you didn't stay there up to a week or 2 weeks.
You don't stay there for 1 month, for 3 months. Money no dey come. A friend me get office like other one boys they collect money. Other one go they put on where body see. All those boys, you know the before you know they touch us. So when that one cut it and say boys they collect money, whether you know they feed the talk to us, you know they give us a spirit, maybe we walk. From then and then your things change. Sometimes all those boys we all park their con, we all be like three con, join. We also use all of them. We also say aspirin. We also finish us. Like be aspirin like finishing. You also finish us. They all finish us. Finish. Also maybe they call see the work. How you call see me?
Aspirin na the beating.
Na the beating. The
okay, so the term high spirit.
Yeah. Na beating. We all come. We all give us all of us aspirin. We all beat to we all do.
Isn't it take beating?
Also like wire. This all boy wire. That strong wire. This TV wire. So. And they repeat us. Even chairman even have that small bottle, that one there. But when we in Nigeria, we call it bottle ass. Bottle ass. That small axe. You have it say. That's why
And they also have a strict routine they follow daily.
They have time to work and time to relax. Like when you go inside, they share, according to all the boys, they share different works to them, what you'll be doing every morning. And office time, we start around 9. At this kind of time, then we end in the evening, 5. They will come outside from the office. Then we will be cooking, we will be washing, doing, we will be sleeping, Then we eat square meal just once a day. So we eat around 9 in the night. Before that, we will go on from 6 to prepare food. We take 8, 9, then we eat again. Then we not even have time to rest. Then we go up again to start coming online again to chat or to start looking for who to talk to. That is how they were running their personal entanglement in the office. And it was very stressful.
Chairman brother, he's not good. He's not a good person. He's very, very God. He's very, very wicked to the extent that he doesn't give boys at the office food. Before you eat 2 days, 3 days, still yet you'll be doing your morning duty and also working.
Why do they choose to relocate to Ghana to commit this crime, you may ask?
Because me not call the girl money take the buy so be give the girl this one. Because if I already also Ghana now they know the season light, steady light, the steady soap, the network they very good. I take on.
They can't carry Ghanaians now. Like they know it's just we in Nigeria. They carry us here to work based on the free electricity. Everything is current here, so they tell us to come and work here so that the work will be faster here. Because everything we need is being provided here already in Ghana. So that is how they brought us from Nigeria to here to work.
Unable to withstand the harsh conditions any longer, they each planned their escape, uncertain of what the outcome might be.
They had a fight in the office and they bust his head and also used machete to butcher his face here. From this place to this place. It now looks like he has 2 mouths. So some people that the guy was nice to had to pick call, as in had to pick phone, snap the picture of the guy's face when he was lying on the floor and call chairman that he should come to us, he should come online on WhatsApp. Let them show him something. When he came online, they forwarded the pictures to him. He saw it. He got very, very upset. Then he said that everybody at the office should leave the office, else he's going to put everyone in jail, as in give everybody that is inside our office to police. So some people, not some people like me, I had to look for my way on time. But I didn't look for my way that particular minute. I waited till next day. And that next day was the day that police people came to the office. They arrested 28 boys in that office. They took 28 boys with them. So the rest of the boys had to fly fence and run for their lives. Not just that they arrested them, they were beating them, hitting them with a stick. They broke some of them, their heads here. Yes, beating them. So that's it. Me, I escaped through fence. So I jumped fence. I had to run for my life. I don't have to wait till till police will put handcuff on my hands before I will know that I had to look for my way. So that's how I escaped.
Call lock the door, call go short. And we call say okay, I will cut it one. Call follow again one mile, made the day up of silly. That up of silly, so now we got to follow the mile. As we follow the man, we call go inside silly. We look everywhere. Now we call the break all those blocks. Made the thing set all those edge. Call the break and come on. Before coffee break and after we break and come on. That under so the PVC may say do one. Now we call cotton. Call his knife tear and call come outside. And we take come outside. We come outside. Now we look everywhere. Nobody because we want Ghana road. And that Ghana road, I can show a circle for you.
So when I come to the parlor, they lock the front door. So I check the back door, it was open. I say, wow, thank God. So I climb upstairs so that they will see me for the last time, so that they will not notice my movement. So when I come down, I met phone, I met laptop. I wanted to steal it so that when I get to Seko, I will sell it. But anything stealing, I'm not in part of it. It's a bad name, I don't like it. So I don't want anything I will get involved with. I came to this place to steal phone. Because definitely I know one day we'll meet in Nigeria. So I just leave their properties and I left. Though when I get to the back door, there was protector everywhere and cameras everywhere. So I've made up my mind, so I jumped to the other apartment. So when I get to the gate, then I notice the gate, you need to use a key to open it before you open. You don't have those drawers that you open it. I say, what? God, fuck, I'll get myself into another mess now.
He couldn't go back and there was no way for him to escape. So the only thing he could think of doing was hiding behind the generator in the house. But the estate security caught him on camera and came asking questions.
The people monitoring the house saw me on camera. They've called my Oga like, somebody came out from your apartment. Who is that? What is he doing now in the house premises? Like, it's okay. I don't know where my chairman went to. When they were coming like aggressively. They were coming in a very tough way that they can kill yourself. So they go inside the house, don't spend like 2 minutes, they come outside again. They observe the gates. If I've run out, they try to observe. Then the security called again. This person is in the back. What is he doing? So they traced me to the back and they saw me. I was very scared. Because I know there was camera. I said, God, I don't come out. I never know this is how it will be. There was security everywhere outside the house. I said, God, help me. I don't want to go back to the house. So when they saw me, like they wanted to play kindness to me so that the cameras looking at us will notice that they want to throw aggression on me, like make good friendship with me. I noticed what they were up to. So I was like playing with them also to the tricks. Like, why do you come outside? Go inside now. Like I said, bros, I don't want to go inside again. They say, why? Don't worry, we'll sort it out inside. Not knowing that I've set the way they will finish me inside. And I know, and God have already spoken to me. My mind have told me this is what I want to do to me. So the luck I have is that they did not go with me to inside the house. Like according to the first chairman, because there are two chairmen, there are two friends. So the first one said, oh yeah, now Muko go inside the house. Like the other one that is very arrogant and that can keep person, just say no, leave him, give him key so that he can go inside by himself, so that the camera won't notice there's anything going on. That is where God answered my prayer. And in that case, in the process, the gate was still open. I say, thank God. So when I was going, they left me so that they just leave me so I will go first. They were like looking at me. So the luck I have is that when I get to the doorstep of our apartment, I drop the key and I turn back. I say, Chairman, I've gone. No, I don't want to get myself engaged in this your nonsense work and this is not how you tell me. This is not how I came to meet it. So he said, no, wait. So I walk out. So I noticed they wanted to chase me. Then I pick a race. Then some Ghanaians were outside like, Charlie, what's going on? What's going on? I never even mind them, just to run inside the bush.
Life after the escape hasn't been any better for all three, whose only wish was to go back home.
Because they think if we reset Kuna, the tell us say person will call our sister, our brother, they'll call us, make the same money come. All those ones, because they don't first send me money before. That's why they don't feel send me money again. I don't feel come my sister made in Nigeria. He made the Jamie before me send me money. Now I don't first send me money. And my chairman I shop the money because they tell me say na lie, say not be my chairman shop, say na me. Me, we coffee contact my chairman, me we talk together. Say I take up the money, I tell him, green. Now I call use my guy phone, I come meet for circle here, fill the shots, and he call you block me. And this my guy tell locate. Yes, she all block me. And this my guy call tell locate me go this our church. This
So
church.
right now you sleep for circle.
I sleep for circle
How the
for that
experience
part.
take be? Since you escape, how the experience take you? They sleep.
How
the job?
When I did that circle, so like but now I don't complete 2 weeks now. Now those Ghana, sometimes I figure meet Ghana road say CIB, they pursue me for Ghanaians. I figure meet the sit out to the say CIB, they pursue me for which I don't know anybody for here. If you say okay, you know, if you give me money to go Nigeria, see what I do it. If you give me 50 cedis, 20 cedis, 10 cedis, I go see give me a season the shop. That park man they sleep so. Now that park man go now and they sleep. But now they don't say they know they give me the sleep inside again. Now inside we be they sleep before. They know they give me the sleep and outside we can't sleep now.
Well, now you want to go back to Nigeria?
Yes, now I go back to Nigeria.
Many believe that these online fraud rings, as well as other criminals, use black magic, or what you may refer to as juju. This assertion was confirmed by these young men who said their leaders use juju for different purposes.
This things we are doing is not, sometimes there's something we call grace. You can just jam a helper, he will come just help you. And some that they are forming stubborn and you see they have money. You can't just let go of them like that. You can just go and tie them. That's where they are in juju part is being involved. Not the juju to rescue us. Anything juju, we are not doing it for our own self. We are using it to lock those people there to favor us. I don't know if you are getting what I'm saying. So that is where the juju aspect is being involved. Maybe
chairmen are not protecting themselves
that, like not juju, they are not doing the juju to protect themselves. To achieve the clients they are talking to themselves, so that they will not run, they will not block, they will not go. When I ask you money, you will give me. When I ask you only this, you will provide it for me. That is when I know you have the money, because you are not stupid. I will just come be in with my ordinary eyes, just be asking for money, just be giving always. That is where grace speak. Maybe they will just be giving you, but it's get where you go reach, you know, go give you again. Your update will become complicated to him. Like, these people don't want to fraud me. So before you get that idea, our chairman, if he's the one auto is juju, because some believe on grace.
They work, depends. And what thing will make them work now based on your chairman. Your chairman, if you go that juju, then that baba will give them condition. And generally, as in the general condition they mostly give to all the chairman in this Ghana is that they should stay away from sex.
So the chairman stay away from sex?
Yes. Yes. So that's how they.
That means that if your chairman have sex, the juju
the thing will spoil. And they used to renew that juju. I think like every, I don't know, it's them that knows. But all I know is that they used to renew that juju. So once they tell them to stay away from sex, it's them that knows whether if they can do it or not. But most of the chairmen, they won't. And that is the reason why boys are not collecting money from the office. Like my chairman, he trains women like boxer.
I never have use juju. And only my chairman they bring something they commando juju things. Now we all be like soap, so I see water, soap. We bring and come out to the bath. I don't know whether you know this thing. Baby, you're black. That charcoal me that they cook. All those aboki they warm.
Yes.
Yeah, this thing. All those small, they go pack up inside. Go put fire, smoke. They come out cover all of us for inside.
No cover all of them.
Yes, same old. They tell us what we need. Tell the DC what we need. Say we need money. Make clients as we they born. Make clients they accept us. As we they use the juju now, you know they work.
Leadership of the Nigerian community in Ghana are hopeful this menace will soon become a thing of the past.
We are planning to set up a tripartite task force to clamp on those their masters, because it is these their masters that we think by the time we can be able to get some of them and we let the Lord deal with them, I think maybe that will reduce. Nigerians are doing more good than harm in Ghana. But one thing about life is that the negative news travel far, travel more than whatever good you are doing. If you see Ghana today, Nigeria has contributed to the GDP of Ghana. You cannot be overemphasized that in Ghana today, if you want to talk about foreigners who are doing great to the economy of Ghana, Nigeria will be number one. Count the industries, the corporate institutions, the banking sector, all of this, Nigerians are taking lead in those areas. But there is a saying in Ghana that in every house there will be a Mensa. So the issue is that the only news that is traveling far is the mention they are mentioning more than the good ones. If you want to see the quota of Nigeria, these people are just about 5% of Nigeria who are living in Ghana. But as you know, and they say the good ones, the evil men did. It's on brass, but the good ones will be on water.
The new administration is trying every effort to make sure that we curtail this situation and make sure that we probably put an end to it. We will discontinue these nefarious activities of our young ones, and with that's what we are going to put in place. So I'm very sure we'll go a long way to make sure that we control, not only control, finally, resolve the matter.
I think if there's a unity between all the communities of Nigeria in Ghana, Hausa, Yoruba, Arewa, and Igbo community, if you all come together as like we are having all Nigerian community ANC to see to this thing in one voice and to fight it together, it will go a long way to curb all these things. Because as we are all in Ghana, that is not our home. If any one of them, or one of those boys is caught, they will say Nigeria. So on that note, each community has to come on board in order to fight this, so we can have a good name for Nigeria in Ghana or in any other place.
Victory, Victor, and Austin have returned to Nigeria with the hope of living a better life, and they don't look forward to returning to Ghana anytime soon. All efforts to get more details of activities of these crime rings from the Ghana Police Service proved futile. A report by Dorcas Ankuma and Adiola Babatunde for GhanaWeb TV and My Nigeria.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I don't make one kasa.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
All is set for the 2023 Odriwa Festival, one of Ghana's biggest festivals. And this year, GhanaWeb is here to bring you all the events as they happen. Today being the first day of the week-long event, some chiefs and youth of the town will be going around to clear the path and usher in the Odriwa. We are currently in front of the Okuapehenes Palace, and from here we'll be moving to the Bemuhenes Palace together with the chiefs and the youth of the town. Before this, a gong gong or a drum was played to announce to everyone around that this event is going to happen. So if you want to join, you come along. So as I said, we'll be bringing you every detail as it happens. My name is Wanda Ami Edwasari. Let's do this together. Ojura is a beautiful festival celebrated by the Ikuapans annually, but that hasn't always been the case. Remember a time when the late Kronti Hene of Ikropong told the People and Places team about this festival when we visited 3 years ago to learn about the Ikuapan people. Let's remind ourselves with a short video from that interview. What does Ojura mean?
Ojura means purification.
Purification.
You see, it's the time, we purify the whole area because we've been, the whole year, we've been through so many things. And Adai, to the 9th point, we start the Ojura Festival. And that time, Ikuapans sit in state with slaughter sheep and other things, to offer prayers for the state and the nation as a whole.
Okay, so you mentioned the Adai, after which the Ojura follows.
Yes.
And what is the Adai?
The Adai, that is the time the stools, where we say they are sleeping. So we have to unlock them and then we bring them out and then we pour libation on it. We feed them, to get them know that we've entered into another set of.
You feed the gods?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
With what?
With mashed yam, white and red, with eggs to feed them. Then we offer a sheep to the stools. Then, we make merry.
Before Ojura is celebrated, no one is allowed to bring yam to Ikropong. Odishia Kofi Siedu explained the purpose of this to us.
Young account for Nebumuno. Yasha. Adeduanyang sa kron na yebutu adaye ode ni amofre ne bayere ne won kran no emekurum ha emaha ti yedi koku ase bayere na emu nyina amofre ne bayere na emu dimbirembire mode ya chips ne ofre ne se ode na wodua koku ase wusinsen a edan ye black bi no eno ye bayere eno na ye pai ansana Adedua nang na chi no yaba bedi inti Ojura no hyehyɛ mu no edua ne Jordan yakobo kwan wonana no masoe ye fra mampuro bi enye nkrangade mampuro bi ho okobo kwan wi a enebra banyi be sore anopa amane e wayinfo obeye owi a wo be huru nkonwa.
Okay. The day starts with the beating of the drums to inform the selected people who are part of the path clearing process that it is time and that all willing to participate should get ready and gather at the palace.
Wakobokwan amampuro bi won ho ne yakofa Ojura de ba ti yakobokwan panyin be ko ho.
The drummer comes out 3 different times to beat the drum, and after the last beating, the team at the palace set off to the Edum Hene's palace. Here too, the drum is played 3 times while libation is poured. The Edum Hene then leads the team to the Bemu Hene's palace, where those embarking on the path clearing exercise gather. The Bemu Mantehene Nana Mpem Dako was kind enough to brief us on activities of the day.
Ene dwumadini ye odwira no asase tetefo ahyehyɛ to ho 200 years ahyehyɛ to ho ene ne ye na hyase de bia ana ɔkyena ayo odwira brada aba na baabi a yɛbɛkɔ akɔfo odwira na bre ekwapaman no ɛyɛ kwan a ɛse yɛkɔdɔɔso ɛyɛ amane ha ɛyɛ nwuram kwan ɛse yɛkɔdɔɔso yɛkɔ nso a ɛyɛ yɛnko yɛne mpani ahefo bebree ɛne yɛkɔ ne mmanate yɛkɔ ɛyɛ amane a ɛwɔ hɔ a de bia yɛyɛ.
We'll get more information about today's activities later, but for now, let's enjoy the display of culture at the Bemu Hene's Palace. Once they are ready to leave, libation is poured and the team makes their way back to the Okiapehene's palace. That gunshot scared me, and just so you know, it wasn't the last. You keep hearing these sounds from now till I sign off. Odishia Kofi Esiedu tells us why the guns are fired.
Ekurapon kurodia iwom. Ofibia ni muyamane. Se nananom be konsoluma anka ubehu amane ankasa. Biem ono esono na amane esono edumenyene amane wokwa esono nkonwaso afo amane oye esono nkobia hena amane esono jasafo amane awoye ofibia ni mu amane me wo ba mi fia wo hwe ma amane abakase aden esono ma amane kora don bi wa ya menkasa obia no misi wokom nti wanhwe abakase mebuafu ma amane ne nti otu ni tuo de kasasa afi na du yo yo waroko amambu nienti atutuo ni se tuo to na ya to ni nyina se ya ba ha ya be kwan kan no nso na ne etene se mutume kwa na dom ahia nti wore ba wututuo ma hu se dom bi ba otemase dom bi ba nti ye nkopo mu mfa ye nsa nko Yakwa Yukureti, Shiana, Yubishia, and the man can nada, who have mantias.
Na wori jamo kwane ebi chi be yin pa sia no energy na sadio de be wori jamo kwane be bi e se pe mai e ma san bo ko ne ti yan yi shira mo na be kwan sia de kakra be gu fe de kwan na ti Namu, Meka, Wobu Manichu, and it's you were banned. And it's you were banned. But your treasure away. I don't Hola.
Nyatene se wobekwa adumhene fo wobesi achene so ha wode bekwa akọfa adumhene wo fa adumhene wi a wobekwa akọfa bemohene samere na nkobi afo ni gasefo abehia na won aba na won abesere kwan bia na wokọ enya bemohene de a enya adumhene de a eyo ohene ne koma mpanyin de a ti won abesere obema wonsa na won so de bia ma wo wasra wana nanu se dano wo fie obi abose mpanyimfu bi betena te chikura mbeka ho na wasre se wore ko ne wagya won kwan de sika aka ho se mudu kwan so ya muntonsu
The Bemuhene and his team are finally ready to make their journey to Mamprobi, the sacred forest. They make their way through the town, and we were allowed to go with them through the first bush path they took. As Odesha Kofi Siedu told us, gunshots are fired throughout this journey. Also, the Bemuhene pours libation at vantage points as the team makes its way into the forest. So this is the end of the road for us. We've been walking for close to an hour from the Bermuhine's Palace, where our journey began. The rest of the journey, as tradition demands, is for the chiefs, the elders, and some youth of the community who will be going to the shrine. And that's how we wrap up this edition of People and Places on GhanaWeb TV. We are reporting live from Ekropong, and we are bringing you all the details of Ojiwa 2023. There's more to follow, so stay with us. My name is Wanda Ami Edwasari.
Every year, thousands of people around the world fall victim to online fraud. From investment fraud, romance scam, recruitment scam, to online shopping fraud, criminals have developed various ways of using the internet to dupe people of their monies all around the world.
Investment fraud, okay, where people create various businesses on social media and ask people to deposit some amount of money with them, and within a short period of time they guarantee you very high returns. Okay, now people send their monies and they do not hear anything again, where people assume the profiles of other people, soldiers, military men working in various countries, okay, and then they try to lure people, date them online, and then through that they are able to defraud them of several amounts of money.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker, yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Brahmin the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy. Set for the 2023 Odriwa Festival, one of Ghana's biggest festivals. And this year, GhanaWeb is here to bring you all the events as they happen. Today being the first day of the week-long event, some chiefs and youth of the town will be going around to clear the path and usher in the Odriwa. We are currently in front of the Okuapehenes Palace, and from here we'll be moving to the Bemuhenes Palace together with the chiefs and the youth of the town. Before this, a gong gong or a drum was played to announce to everyone around that this event is going to happen. So if you want to join, you come along. So as I said, we'll be bringing you every detail as it happens. My name is Wanda Ami Edwasari. Let's do this together. Odriwa is a beautiful festival celebrated by the Ekuapens annually, but that hasn't always been the case. Remember a time when the late Kronti Hene of Ikropong told the People and Places team about this festival when we visited 3 years ago to learn about the Ekuapen people. Let's remind ourselves with a short video from that interview.
What does Ojriwa mean?
Ojriwa means purification.
Purification.
Okay. You see, it's the time, we purify the whole area because we've been, the whole year, we've been through so many things. And Adai, to the 9th point, we start the Ojriwa Festival. And that time, Ukwapian City State, we slaughter sheep and other things, to offer prayers for the state and the nation as a whole.
Okay, so you mentioned the Adai, after which the Ojriwa follows.
Yes.
And what is the Adai?
The Adai, that is the time the stools, where we say they are sleeping. So we have to unlock them and then we bring them out and then we pour libation on it. We feed them, to get them know that we've entered into another set of.
You feed the gods?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
With what?
With mashed yam, white and red, with eggs to feed them. Then we offer a sheep to the stools. Then, we make merry.
Before Ojriwa is celebrated, no one is allowed to bring yam to a kropong. Odishia Kofi Siedu explained the purpose of this to us.
Young account for Nebumuno. Yasha, Adedianang Sa Kron, na Yubutu Adai. Yubutu Adaya. Ode, Yamu friend by Rene one crown, a Mekruma, a Maha. It's the Coquas by Nemu Yamu friend by Nemu Dimbrimodi chips and our friends say all day. There would be a cocoas who singer a down black bino and no buyer, and none a pie and son, at the bia nang chino, ya baby. Inti Ojriwa she shamono, Edria, ne Jordan Yakobokwan. One anonymous share from Mamburubi and young Crangaden. Mamburubi ho, Okobokwan we are a nebra. Benyaba sorry anopa amane e wan fo obeye owia wo be huru nkonwa.
Okay. The day starts with the beating of the drums to inform the selected people who are part of the path clearing process that it is time and that all willing to participate should get ready and gather at the palace.
Wakobokwan amamprobi won hone yakofa Ojriwa deba. The
drummer comes out 3 different times to beat the drum, and after the last beating, the team at the palace set off to the Edum Hene's palace. Here too, the drum is played 3 times while libation is poured. The Edum Hene then leads the team to the Bemkene's palace where those embarking on the path clearing exercise gather. the Bemu Mantehene Nanampem Dako was kind enough to brief us on activities of the day.
Enedumedini ye Ojurano Asase Tetefo Ashishe Toho 200 years Ashishe Toho Eneni ye Nashase the beer ano Ochna Ayo Jurabnada Abba na baby a yebeko akofo Ojura na bre ekwapman no eye kwan a ase ye kodoso eye amane ha eye nwurem kwan ase ye kodoso ye konso a eye yenko ye ne mpani ahefo bebre ene ye ko ne manate ye ko eye amane a ewo ho a de bia ye.
We'll get more information about today's activities later, but for now, let's enjoy the display of culture at the Bemuhinis Palace. Once they are ready to leave, libation is poured and the team makes their way back to the Okiapihinis Palace. That gunshot scared me, and just so you know, it wasn't the last. You keep hearing these sounds from now till I sign off. Odishia Kofi Esiedu tells us why the guns are fired.
Ekurapon kurodia iwom. Ofibia ni muyamane. Se nananom be konsoluma anka ubehu amane ankasa. Biem ono esunu na amane esunu edumenyene amane wokwa esunu nkonwase afo amane oye esunu nkobia hena amane esunu jasafo amane awoye ofibia ni mu amane me wo ba mi fia o hwe ma amane abaka se aden esunu ma amane kora don bi wa ya menkasa obia no misi wokom ti wanhwe abaka se mebuyafu ma amane ne nti otu ni tuo de kasasa afi na du yo
sa amania no so na twaso ye sa moko
yo waro kwa ma ni nti otu tuo ni se tuo to na ya to ni nyina se ya ba ha ye be kwan kan no nso na ne yetene se mutume kwa na dom ahia nti wore ba wutu tuo ma hu se dom bi ba otemase dom bi ba nti ye nkopo mu mfa ye nsa nko ye kwa ye kurati u hia ya na ye be hia enye de men kan na ada Ukwapmantias.
na wori jamo kwanne ebi echi be yin pa sia no energy na sadio de be wori jamo kwan be bi e se pe mai e wan san boko ne sia so ye shira mo ana be kwan sia de kakra be gu fe de kwan na tie Namu, yeah, what would manage you? And it's you were banned. And it's you were banned. But your treasure away. I don't Hola.
Nyatene se wobekwa adum yin fi wobesi a chene so ha wobekwa akọfa adum yin wo fa adum yin wi a wobekwa akọfa bem yin sa mere na nkobi afo ni gasefo ebehia na won aba sere kwan bia na wokon enya bem yin de a enya adum yin de a eyo ohine ne koma mpanyin de a ti won aba sere obema wonsa na wonso di bia ma wo wasra wana nanu se dano wo fie obi abose mpanyimfu bi betena te chikura mbeka ho na wasre so wore ko ne wagya won kwan de sika aka ho se mudu kwan so ya muntonsu
The
Bemuhini and his team are finally ready to make their journey to Mamprobi, the sacred forest. They make their way through the town, and we were allowed to go with them through the first bush path they took. As Odeshia Kofi Siedu told us, gunshots are fired throughout this journey. Also, the Bemuhini pours libation at vantage points as the team makes its way into the forest. So this is the end of the road for us. We've been walking for close to an hour from the Bemuhines Palace, where our journey began. The rest of the journey, as tradition demands, is for the chiefs, the elders, and some youth of the community who will be going to the shrine. And that's how we wrap up this edition of People and Places on GhanaWeb TV. We are reporting live from Ekropong, and we are bringing you all the details of Ojiwa 2023. There's more to follow, so stay with us. My name is Wanda Ami Edwasari.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh.
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. There's Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. The proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Oyi kami jojira mi jojan okuya pin no chojira na mo ma bedu ojira.
Ojura Festival 2023, and we are still here in Ekropong. This is People and Places, and as usual, we are here to capture the moments and bring you all the details. Today is the unveiling of the new yam, and we are at the palace of the Krobihini. There's more inside, but let's get in there and find out more. Day 2 of the Ojura Festival is for two main things: unveiling of the new yam and ushering in Ojura. The first activity for the day is the unveiling of the new yam, and that is why we started the day at the palace of the Krobihini, who is in charge of this activity. The palace was alive with a lot of cooking and other activities going on, while the chief sits in state to receive visitors. Before the yam, Ode, is taken out, some rituals are performed and no visitor is allowed to witness this ritual. So we were asked to step out. After the rituals, we were allowed back in and got some understanding of the day's activities.
Yenia ye go to me say ye de bayure eko ye butu adai for 6 weeks and then nyame adom wabue nti bayure we no enne ye din kromani nyina etimi dibi
na eche say mo de bayure foforo ne ye dua
jiwu ye dere ye nwoma oto ne ama ye nkonwa bi ye ankasa nso ye wi a ye dibi na ye wie
dua na oyen aside by for now using day be and I'm using
by na yedere no ya ye ode ye friend ode ye de ye ho if say ye ni we ya na ma outa o ma hene ni kwan say wodi bayre ye chi wo krom ha de do wo gwan wo chire wa wo betwe ogwan
ye eduan ni sana kwan ne hwan sana
Krubifo a ye nyina ye hia oba ye nyina ye wo yenga ne ye di ye nyama ye nenanom di wi a ye be ma obi adi ase.
Okay, so that's one of our mothers, one who is cooking food with the new yam. They call it nyoma, what we usually call in poto, and that is food that they prepare with the new yam. It is symbolic after the unveiling of the yam on the Tuesday of Ojura. Unfortunately, we got so engrossed in other activities of the day that we forgot to go back to the Krobihini's palace to have a taste of the meal.
Afibia ye wa mania ye yang ni edikan ye yang amane ansa no mahene nankasa edi echi nti ne ye ndi ye ne se safa sha ne bedua wo butu adai for 6 weeks enne na 6 weeks na so nti ne ye se so wo butu adai na bayire eyo odi ceremony emekrum ha kopem nde a yebebo bayiren wo ba ye ya mani wo fi ti se no gwa nuan nsagu ne ade no wia wo fa bayiren mbrante ye wo mu yi bayiren bi no ya kwa abonten no wan akobọ twere esi bayiren wo bo twere sim na apai na ebu saa wo de be koti asanga beti Nasi se wonge buye kwan se ne finya ku bayire timi be kromga do bia utimi koto na na de be ye no abeye nti enu twam a ye wie nu a na fe ye be hia wo fie first na tete no na anka nesi abrafo ye be kopo mu no wo kofo dwura na wo pom no wo de ba nti anka wo beba no eha wo ba bedidi ye totum bayire ti se je ya won aso ye de bayire gum no atutu no ye mpoto no so fi pom ne ba asanka kese no wetie gum na wo ekọ pom no nyina na wo ba no odi ya akọ no keke wo fom ne ye ni je kwa na many man nyina ekọ pom no won wo ye anso sese ya hensem na ye ntantenti no ye ntimi nye amane ne potenti se na kan ye no nti sese ye twa bibia so aye nkakra ko sese sa manso no ebetwam na efi ye si bibia pi ne ye si entity anamu ne ye ko.
So that was one of the elders of the palace here at the Kobi Hines Palace. She was explaining to us what the tradition is. So according to her, there's been some slight changes as a result of some disparities in the chieftaincy system as it stands. But the import of this is that they meet here and they perform some rituals to make sure, to signify that the period where there was a ban on the eating of new yam has been lifted. So now everyone is permitted to eat yam from today. So as it stands, some of the young men picked some of the new yam from here after it was unveiled, and they took it outside, broke they broke it into pieces and are spreading it around so that people in the town are aware that the ban on new yam has been lifted, and now everyone is permitted to eat this. So let's go out and see how they go about this.
Inti waba pai ode no yan ya frɛ ni se kurubi ni ayetwi na nsa ye nsua twi ni se esua twi ni abom se biribi wo ho na wo bɔ ho ukuri ho nti obran kuram na ofi biara egua wo mu no kan no wo ye ohɔhɔ a wo mmobi wo mfifi ho nso a wo mmobi ne nti a wo mfi wa wo mmobi ne se bi ana no obi wɔ ntetewa wo ho nti ubakwa akɔbɔ no okurade afa egua ni wo fi nso a wo mmobi ba ne shamana manfo ayibo fu nkranfo wo nyina ba frenti obia tumi yebi senia ope but amane kwan so no sana eden etenen.
Unlike the first day, There are a lot of people in town on day 2 of the Odriwa Festival, and they are all excited to be a part of the day. So we are currently out of the Kobe Hines Palace, and there are a lot of youth around, lots of people, indigents, who are excited about today. We want to speak to a number of them to find out why they are participating and their understanding about today's program. Hello, good morning.
Morning.
What's your name?
Nyamiadu mi huye na unso afisha panso. Yo afidasi se ni etiase.
Na ye fro se.
De ohene ba akono nkroma techi. Me de nen.
Ahia na oti.
Mi pati you.
Na inti ene ejumade no oti asese.
You ene ejumade ni ene ye kwamana Yesu benada. Sereka kwamana Yesu ya eye egwa bi a ono isu fi achen ebai eye yereka 1733 bra eye ntokwa esi wo soro ha ochen hene so mane wo fase eye safori ba ha no eno no bai nti kwamana Yesu no eka eye kimakers no esi ahenefo no oka ho nti bra wo fi osanim na wo bai no na kwamana Yesu no one ade o yense odigwa ni gwade ne ye eye ode se America ode ya eye bayere ye puna no ye friend ode eno nti wode ni bai no se eduan na wode bai ni bra be chirechire eduan no bere beng san ye di eduan no wo se eduan na de se ba foforo a wodi a enyawo uti akunwa so a enyawo nti se wode ni sie ode ni so wode sie for 6 weeks adeduan nan na wo yi ode na eden apue nti wo yipue eye odwirada benada eno ene wo da sa bayere foforo wo da na di ha eba ne sa no ye di kan di bayere foforo eno enyode ene bia se wo de be cost 2 house na dia wo ye bibi wo fa bibi se ntebrefuya no so ye eye brodeto a wo de mampanyin wo di kan ye no nti enene de for 6 weeks enene ye di bayere foforo e wo okuapeme ma na se ye di bayere foforo e wo ekropon yo nti eye other 2 houses ni na wo egwa tuntum ni mi black stool obia na wo ho kwan se o pai bayere no egu fi anim ene bo se nwure bi nsugu eye ahemfini nyina no ye fe ne nsome esisi nsuya no eno na ekire se dumedi bi ere yeden ere koso ewu kwapema mu
ne mani agene se afi krubi ne de esron kokra ma hwe krubi fitimin collaborate ma but krubi we de edutwam mi hu bi da ndena mani age
Okay, mi hu se na emema ne ko bayere no ho na o kan
na men kan but mi nim ho asem kakra metim so bi sama metim aka
chairman ya wonim fa
bayere no efe na ye pie for 6 weeks no omubutu adai yenye dede ye ndi bayere inti no ayesa bayere makrum ha inti ye bedi odura na benada bia ye bedi odura Tuesday bia ye yi bayere fufu ni pie de kire kuro se afede bayere na ebetumi aba krom ya ji atum eno inti na ye ya asa I call it festival bi obi a pese bayere ne nsa kabi because ayade a efe na ye pie
obi a pese ne nsa kabi ade na wo
oh, say on the American idia gori. What is the end edim? And I answer you say na yeboa. Yeah.
My name is Nana Bodway Adubia II. I was named by Mommy Dora of this beautiful town, Aquapong, and I come every year to the Odriwa Festival because I know the significance of the Yam Festival, and this year especially is great because we have a new king. And this festival is something that the whole world knows, and I just hope more people around the world can especially participate in this festival.
What's its significance for you? What does it mean to you?
Well, for me, it means that something special that we can party again, because there's a time when it's quiet, but when the yam comes and is presented to the king, the community is open again, and we have a new beginning. Odriwa means that everything is anew again.
So how many years have you been joining this festival?
12 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a long time. Okay, and why do you keep bringing people to join you?
Well, I think that Africans from the diaspora, meaning African folk from all over the world, that originated from the continent need to come and see the culture and participate and know the greatness of this continent, because we've been taught that it's not great, wonderful, and exciting, and we must participate and understand the significance of our culture.
I think you're doing a good job by bringing more people to Ghana to witness our culture.
I dream to bring more and more people all the time.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, so that was a Queen Mother from the diaspora. She's spoken to us about what she thinks of this festival and why she brings more people every year to join this festival, especially to witness the Yam Festival. So we have Rashad Makori here. He's also here to witness the festival. Let's speak to him. Hello.
Oh, hello. I love GhanaWeb. Thank you. Oh, I'm doing well. I'm very happy. Yeah, I'm happy to be here.
What are you here for?
I'm here to celebrate the Oduwai Festival. Akropong is a very special place to me. I'm installed as King of Tourism of Itre and by extension Elmina in the traditional Edna area. My stool name is Nana Kofi Kokojufo I. Insra Shrehin, visit and see King out in Edna. I'm part of the Edna Traditional Council. However, when I first came to Ghana in 2015, I stayed here in Akropong. And I also started my tourism company in Akropong. I've hosted around approximately 600 individuals since 2016. The first 150, 200 people I hosted out of Akropong. And since this is the first festival under the new king, I had to make sure that I come and support my first home, my traditional home, Akropong. Yeah.
So you came here when?
I arrived here yesterday morning. I'm leaving tomorrow morning. I have to go back. I have some American guests here in Ghana. I have to meet them in Elmina for Wednesday, but then I'll be back here Friday morning.
Okay, and what has your impression been so far?
Oh, I'm very proud. Again, I've been in Akropong maybe about 3 to 4 times a year from 2015 to late 2018, early 2019. I see the development, I see the energy and the enthusiasm here in Akropong. I see a lot of infrastructures being built. I see a lot of new pubs and a lot of new businesses. So I say from the time that I was last here consistently in late 2018, early 2019, I've seen a lot of growth and development.
Okay, let's talk about today's Yam Festival. Did you witness it?
Yes, I'm witnessing everything so far. Very interesting tradition. You know, the fighting over the yam, and they look like they're really fighting.
Did you try it yourself?
No, not yet. I'm still learning the protocols, so I'm not going to run around and try things, you know. But the traditional council here, the chiefs, the Ochiames, they've been very hospitable of me. I'm glad that some of them was able to recognize me. The people of the town still know me and still love me. They run up to me and they see it. They be like, oh, everything he said is the truth. You know, so they've been very hospitable to me. I've been very happy here so far.
Untouchable.
After the unveiling of the new yam, some stools in the palace are washed. As I earlier mentioned, day 2 of the festival is the day the Bemuhene leads his team to bring the Ojura to Akropong, and the drumming you just saw is to signal the team to get ready.
And the one I go ponuma a piano, Baba says you won't. No, he or command paying a jawon quang, now one ako. Walko, what back I got Yaman brew before, one in the Beshia won. Now what they one near ma, what the back of ponum amao. Niama what the coponum been in Sanchin up, say being, or de Marco, and I'm friend a yaman. Marco, and num. Nsefu franta na wode amawo
adenti na mo yiso yam no enu
yeah if you say saamero no ya believe no wona na no mo ho ya de ko kire on say ya dinti won so wodi mpanyin wo
na adenti na mo yiso 7 no
ni enti a wo yiso 7 say ye kura yang mpanyin na so na wo ba ba kwen.
Okay, just like on the first day of Ojura, the drum is beat 3 times. Then the team moves to the Edumhene's palace. They then move to the Bemuhine's palace. Once they are ready to move, the Bemuhine performs some rituals. The man you saw seated has a very special assignment, and you'll see it soon. Accompanied by women who cheer them on, the Bemuhine and his team make their way to Mamprobi. One of the warriors tells us their role in this journey.
Tunde yari amane. Nti se nipa hia kusi kunni tag we bia ye ma won nkra tuoni. Because bibia tumi si. Wan twenu we hu se na otutu tumi probi wo we. Se nkra bia. O ma ntu be hwe obi okra tuonu kra tag. That is one ma permit say we to ma tuonu. Nkra tag na police be kire.
Who say ne for warrior and I say you be for say warrior. Okay, into training no moya ne say you pick him one and say moya ne say
wo picking yeah you know me be money yan you ya man ne ma na be hia ya ne yam fine wo ntete ye bone ma ho ban ne ma na akum no wo de ba fa bai ntete se wo bo ho ban se be emfi wonsa say tembia be move bia se tuo di achi.
So at this point, the men are continuing into the shrine, They are going for the Odriwa, and when they return, the rest of the rituals will follow. But we saw earlier on some of the women cheering them on as they moved ahead. Let's speak to some of them. Pacho, Michelle.
Michelle, so.
Now, your friend was saying.
My friend is autistic baby, 1Z.
Okay.
Okay.
Me will say, okay, Miana, Woma.
Sa.
You can't say.
Oshe. Afrudia show, not just a yamma or any Oshe.
I say anything.
Not just a fiasco. Siapa, but one kind of fish up, Bruno, and what kind of fish up, and it was Afrudia share.
Okay. Now, a man, Mokahuno, yes, selecting one, yeah,
na wabo na we him once I saw them nyina ye nkunimdi enti ye him sa na de nkunim ye die openya sika enkoso ni nyina eni nti na ye him.
We were told the team that went to Mamprobi will return around 5 p.m. So we went back into the community, and when it was a few minutes to 5, we returned to the path they took. But we waited and waited and waited. The sun set, and still they were not back. Around 6:40 p.m., we heard the sound of bells. Then we knew they were back. Some rituals were performed in the darkness before the team made its way into the community. The man surrounded by the warriors is the one who was seated during the final rituals for the team to embark on this journey. He's the one who carries the Odriwa under his smoke, as no one aside the Okuapehene is supposed to see it. Back in the community, residents and visitors are gathered around the palace, waiting eagerly for the arrival of Odriwa. Finally, the team arrives at the palace but do not enter. While all this is happening outside, the Okuapehene is also seated in state, waiting. Finally, the Bemuhene arrives with his team to present Odriwa to the Okriapehene. The Okriapehene is covered and all lights at the palace are turned off. Then Odriwa is presented to him, after which the lights are turned back on. So it's a massive crowd here at the forecourts of the Okriapehene's palace. Indigents of Ekropong, Latte, its environs, and other people from diverse backgrounds have gathered here to witness the close of day 2 of the Odriwa Festival. So that's how we'll wrap up this episode of People and Places on GhanaWeb TV. The Odriwa has finally been brought to the palace of the Okriapehene, and activities will continue tomorrow. Join us same time as we bring you more. My name is Wanda Ami Edwasari.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. want you Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
I don't make one kasa.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea products na dey makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quanyeton. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Mediema means my brother. It's an Nzima word. Mediema means my brother. You know, it speaks to you about camaraderie. We have made a point that we've now metamorphosed from just being the Premier League champions of Ghana into more or less as a national duty.
Hello and welcome to Sports Check here on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Joseph Adamafio, and today we're going to speak with Patrick Akoto of Mediama, because lately Mediama have been doing very well and representing Ghana on the continent. Well, we just finished watching the CAF Champions League draw, and I must say Patrick Akoto is really thrilled. Patrick, welcome to Sports Check.
It's good to be here, my brother.
We just finished watching the CAF Champions League draw, and you just saw for yourself the clubs that you'll be facing. Tell us your thoughts on that particular one.
Well, my initial comment is that this is a very tough group. We are playing against 11-time champions Al Ahly.
Yep.
We are playing again. We are going to Algeria.
Yep.
Twice in North Africa. Always a very difficult hunting ground. we are returning to Tanzania, where we managed to draw against these young Africans in 2016. So it's quite a very tricky, but clearly a very tough draw. I mean, we are clearly the minnows in the group, and we will see how it goes.
But just before we get into it, let me remind our viewers that these are the teams that Mediama will be facing in the CAF Champions League group stages. Al Ahly of Egypt, Belouizdad of Algeria, Young Africans, popularly known as Yanga of Tanzania. Then we have Mediama SC of Ghana. Which team among these opponents have you faced in the past?
Yes, of course. I've just told you about Young Africans.
Yes.
In 2016, we drew in Dar es Salaam, and then we beat them here 3-1 at the Secondary Sports Stadium in 2016. So they are the only familiar foe within the group. But we are relishing an exciting contest against the giant Al Ahly. We can't wait for it, and against Belouizdad. So for now, it's quite interesting. We will see how it goes. I mean, December is just here, so we will see.
The tough question will be, will Mediama be able to sail out of the group?
It's early days yet. I mean, the initial target of the club was to have qualified to the group stage of the CAF Champions League, which clearly has been achieved. The next target is now to ensure that we do well. We want to water down the expectation of our people. We want to be cautiously optimistic. We want to be realistic as well, because we are playing against the juggernaut of African football, teams with a lot of financial war chest than us, and teams with a lot of, facilities, resources that can engineer a resounding success for their respective teams. So we want to be really be cautiously optimistic. It's a very difficult group, no doubt about it, but we will have to navigate our way if we are to qualify to the knockout stages.
Okay, just so you know, I'm sure maybe you know this, but outside Al Ahly in your group, none of the teams have been able to win any of the CAF club competitions. Belouizdad, I'm just checking, have won the Algerian League 10 times.
Yes.
How are you going to approach this game? Is it going to be a win for?
Well, I mean, this is for the coaches to answer. I think that is more of a technical question. Perhaps when the time is approaching and we get Evans or Nadote, he will be able to lay down clearly his plans, strategies, and what he thinks can be done. But one of the things I've know about football is that it's game specific. Dynamics can change. Anything can happen within a game. So yes, the clubs are huge. They are big clubs. They have pedigree. They have history. They have everything. But we are also Mediama.
In the game against Al Ahly, what would be your expectations? Of course, big game. Ghana, Tunisia.
Al Ahly Mediama is a game that I think that the Ghanaian people will be relishing. It's been a while since Al Ahly came to Ghana to play in any Africa inter-club competition. It's really been a while. They are a giant, the most successful club in the Africa Elite Inter-Club competition, the CAF Champions League. So clearly, they will always be overwhelming favorites, in this particular group. That's a stark reality. They will always be the overwhelming favorites. But there are also upsets in football. There are also teams that can grind results when it matters most. We would need to take advantage of our home turf and ensure that we grind results. They've come here. Teams have beaten them here in Ghana. So it is doable. It is achievable. But then again, like I said, we want to be more realistic. We will give them a showdown.
You are promising a showdown for?
Well, we will have to. We have no choice but to try and give Al Ahly a showdown. I mean,
but we all know the antics of the North African teams. Lately, they'll say they are the Cobras. Or maybe a Cobra. But when you are playing these North African teams, they mostly want to take advantage of their home turf. The fans are intimidating. The players often like to waste time in matches, especially when they are.
It is the more reason why we are very desperate to get the TNA ready for that particular, games. we will need to create an atmosphere at the TNA Stadium. And because we want to do that, we want to create an atmosphere at the TNA Stadium. So we are very hopeful, we remain very hopeful that the contractors working on it, Gofield themselves who are funding this facility, they'll be able to finish in time, so be handed over. Because if we don't play in Takwa, it means that we need to still stick with our good people in Cape Coast and continue playing. But the good people of Takwa are desirous of watching this team right in front of their own eyes at the TNA Stadium. Let's see how it goes. Whether we play in Takwa, whether we play in Cape Coast, we will need to grind out a results. We need to bring our A game to bear and ensure that we grind the results. It's as simple as ABC.
Many will say it's no longer Mediama anymore. It's like the whole Ghana should be behind Mediama so that we go out there and represent West Africa at large, because aside maybe ASEC Mimosa, then we also have Mediama. Are you seeing this as a national call for you guys?
Absolutely, it's really a national call. It's really a national call. We have made a point that we've now metamorphosed from just being the Premier League champions of Ghana into more or less as a national duty. We have been very grateful for the kind of support, general support, and support can come in so many forms that we have received from all and sundry within Ghana and outside this country. So we will still continue to call on Ghanaians to rally behind this team. But listen, we talk about all the things that the Alalis and the big guns have done. The only difference between us and them is about money. It's as simple as that. Because it is when you have money that you'll be able to attract top quality players. When you have money, that you'll be able to put up better facilities and infrastructure. So it's really about money. Anything beyond that is just imaginative. It's really about money. There's a reason why we've been calling on corporate Ghana to come to our aid, because we made 2 trips to Conakry and Ikene in Nigeria, and we had to, fork out in the right word about $300,000. That's quite a hit. Now we are going to North Africa 2 times, Algeria and Egypt and Tanzania. It is going to come with a lot of costs, air tickets, accommodation, feeding, per diem for players to get them in shape, real motivated to go and excel for themselves, die for the country, die for the supporters, improve their own career, and set a better career path for themselves. So it's really about money. If we are able to get the support, the financial injection into this team, I am confident that people will be surprised of the outcome of Group D.
Well, you make much statement about finance, money, and all that. But people will argue that you are in the money zone.
But we're in the money zone. But that money is not enough to play 6 matches.
700,000
yes,
is not enough.
It can never be enough to play 6 matches.
I'm saying that that is 26 times the amount of money you got.
Well, I'm not. Yes, but
from winning the Ghana Premier League.
Yes, but we are not. That is for the Ghana Premier League. We are playing the CAF Champions League. I mean, there are 2 different things. So I can understand, all the equations and all the dynamics of the fact that, the whole idea is about the fact that the amount given for the Ghana Premier League is not quite much.
Or the Ghana Premier League, because you make
prize money.
Trips.
So the point is that $700,000, the money is not coming to you readily. It's you will get it at some point, and don't forget it involves a lot: television, disciplinary issues, crowd invasion, supporters. So we need to really shepherd and guard the money to ensure that we make as much as possible from it. But $700,000 to play in 6 matches in CAF Champions League is woefully inadequate for it. It is not. No, but you may never make a trip to Conakry and Remo, Nigeria, and spend $300,000.
Wow.
And we are going to 3 countries.
How are you financing it?
So we are going to 3 countries. We are going to Tanzania, we are going to Algeria, we are going to Egypt, and we'll be playing at home. When you play at home, you incur a lot of cost as well. It's not as if you are playing at home, so you don't incur any cost at all. You incur a substantial amount of cost when you are playing at home. So I'm saying that yes, it's a good cushion. It will help. But obviously, if 2 games you spend $300,000 and you're going to play 6 games, do the mathematics.
So what do you think will be the solution to get, because we know maybe the GFA is supporting
the only solution is for corporate Ghana and the government of Ghana to come and support. I mean, we are very grateful. We are grateful to the president. He promised us 1 million Ghana cedis. We are still using the diplomatic mode of communication to ensure that we get it from the government. We are confident about it, that the money will be delivered to us in no time. Very grateful to the president for that support and for that pledge. We are hopeful that it will come in really rapid and fast. Like I said, and like what my bosses have enumerated, right from the decision of Goldfields to pull a stop, or their inability to offer her support in Africa and all the issues that have arisen out of it, we will need the collective support of corporate Ghana. It's the reason why we are very happy that Nguvu Mining Limited have quickly stepped in, giving us $300,000 for a year. We are hopeful that this partnership will continue to grow in leaps and bounds, and perhaps if we excel, we do well in the group stages as well, we may be able to get more companies coming on board. We will continue to appeal to the mining companies, because Mediama is based in Takwa, a predominantly mining community in Ghana. We will continue to appeal to the mining communities, in particular to the banks, to come and support, to come and partner this club, because this is a club with a huge potential. This is a club which has been the most successful club in Ghana in the last 10 years, winning 2 FA Cup, winning 2 Super Cup, going to the champions, to the CAF Confederations Cup on 2 occasions, one of which was in the group stage, winning the Ghana Premier League, and now in the group stage of the CAF Champions League for the first time for any Ghanaian club in an astonishing 11 years. This is the most successful Ghanaian club in the last 10 years with the other club. So any company that is associating with a top brand, a huge brand, an emerging brand, which is now beginning to, get clout within the African folklore, and we are excited about it. This is Takwa, this is Mediama. We want to take African and Ghanaian football by storm. We did that in 2014, we did that in 2016, and we want to do that again in 2023.
Well, that's Patrick Akoto in his element. You can't stop him whenever he's talking. But we're taking a short break. When we return, we'll talk more about Mediama, the meaning of Mediama. A lot of people don't know the new TNA stadium that they are building. They'll also look at how Mediama were able to come from a team that was struggling last season in the Premier League all the way to win the Ghana Premier League. Well, stick and stay. You're still watching Sports Check. We're taking a short break, and we'll be back after this.
Visit www.GhanaWebExcellenceAwards.com and click Nominations bar, or click the Nominations banner on www.GhanaWeb.com. Provide your personal details by entering your first and last names. Fill in your contact details, that is, phone number and email address. Select the appropriate category out of 17 options for your nominee. Provide the personal details of your nominee. Provide at least 1 or more social handles of your nominee. Tell us why she qualifies for the selected category, and then proceed. You receive a pop-up with "Would you like to make another nomination?" If yes, click yes and go through the same process of nominating another woman. If no, click no and you are done nominating your nominee.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome back from the break. My name is Joseph Adamafio. You're still watching Sports Check here on GhanaWeb TV, and I'm here with Patrick Akoto of Mediama, and we are talking about their performance in the CAF Champions League. They are currently in the group stages, what you call the money zone, but he's saying that the money is not enough. So I'm looking at how Mediama can be able to make more money. In Ghana, we don't often sell club paraphernalia, jerseys, and all. Even stadium attendance has even reduced. How do you think?
Well, it's really been, you know, engineered and been resourced by largely from the pocket of the club owner, Moses Ama, and from his company, Mospaka Group of Companies. It's largely also from the support, the resources that have been put in by the Honorable Member of Parliament for Takwa Nsoayim, the star boy of Takwa. He has been amazing. His personal involvement in this club, his commitment in this club, to this club, pulling all strings.
But how can you sell more?
Pulling all strings to ensure that we get the resources is what is propelling this club in the CAF Champions League. As for issues about paraphernalia and jerseys,
stadium attendance.
Yes, it's Mediama, where we're operating from Nakon Community Park. You know, the TNA had to go through reconstruction and all that. You don't get much from gate proceeds. Perhaps when we move to the 10,000 seater capacity TNA, the narrative may change. It's still dovetailing into the conversation about club financing and the fact that at this moment we rely basically on the philanthropy of the club owner and individuals, as well as, of course, we get a very token from the club, the great proceeds. Sometimes if you're able to sell one or two players as well from player sales, you'll be able to get something to support. But to make an impact, and the kind of impact Ghanaians are expecting from us, we will need a lot of capital injection into the team, especially for the African campaign.
When Mediama was about to start their CAF Champions League campaign, you guys sold a number of your players. It raised a lot of eyebrows. Of course, you guys needed money, but did you envisage that with you guys letting go of some of your key players, you would come this far?
Well, we have a solid group. We have a talented pool of players to choose from. We've sold 9 players to Siren FC of Malta. That is an unprecedented transfer in the history of Ghana, or perhaps even globally. We will have to look at that as well again, where 9 players from one team moved to an European team at a goal. I don't think that it has happened before. I think we may have to look into the Guinness Book of Record to see perhaps whether we have set a new record in global transfers. But having said that, we have talented players. Of course, players are always looking for opportunities to gazamp. Players are always looking for opportunity to leapfrog others in a team. So when a player leaves, it's a big opportunity for another to also stake a claim for a position in the team. Atinga came, did brilliantly, rose through the ranks, become a key leader of the team. Unfortunately, we could not reach an agreement on the terms of the extension. He moved on. Kofi Asma has stepped in beautifully. There's Baba Musa Abdullahi. There's Richard Akrofi, who is also always on the bench. These are all players who can step up to the plate at any time. Kwesi has not been part of this team. He's been sold to Siren. He's going to be there for a year on a loan. He's playing so well for Siren.
You moved away from all these players.
Yeah.
How? Like Eugene Tete Zuta?
No, Zuta not retired from football, but he has left. He has retired from Mediama. Okay. You know, he has not retired from football. Okay. Yes, not like he's retired completely from football. Yes, he's administrator of our club and a key official of
So you mean he can still play?
Well, if he wants to play, he has not told anybody that he has retired from football. He said he has retired, or he has called time. Let me put it this way: he has called time on his illustrious career in Takwa. It does not mean that he has called time on his entire career as well. You may never know. He may decide to move on at some point and play again, or decide to continue in the boardroom. But that is a decision for Joseph or Zuta to make, but he's been a great ambassador for our club. It's a shining example of boot and books. He completed University of Cape Coast. He did statistics, brilliant student as well, and he's doing well in the boardroom these days, working with myself and us in the boardroom. He's also a vice president of PFAG, working, and learning the ropes under the tutelage of the outstanding Mr. Tony Bafo and the team at PFAG.
But you guys sold 9 players. Now you have more players. In fact, you are getting more players in the national team. Jonathan Soa has been a delight to watch.
Yes.
In fact, I've told a story on GhanaWeb about he being a player who used to play beach soccer. Now he's playing the Ghana Premier League and is currently in Africa and also doing wonders with Mediama. If another club comes to offer maybe more money for Jonathan Soa, are you going to let him go?
Well, Jonathan is a hot cake. I can tell you that we've received multiple offers from several clubs across the various continents. We want the best for the club and the player, most crucially for the player and the club as well. And so we are not in a rush to sell Jonathan Soa. We are absolutely not in a rush. As and when we are convinced that the offer is right and the conditions are right, because it's not just about taking the money, it's about ensuring that the player plays at a club that can continue to enhance his progression. Talented player, top-notch striker, very focused, he has endurance, is very strong. I think that he's wild Ghanaians, clearly. Yeah. And when we went to Guinea, he was a toast. Everybody was asking me about him and Felix, for instance, and all that. So we are not in a hurry. But he's going to be a key member of this team as we soldier on in the CAF. I mean, let us complete the CAF, the Africa competition, and his value obviously will skyrocket.
Anytime a player comes from Mediama and heads into the national team, he does very well. We saw your left back, Hamid.
Yes, and thankfully Hamidou has been superb. He's the only one who got a call up for the friendly against Mexico and Nigeria. Chris appears to be very interested in Hamidou and Jonathan, and I am very happy for Hamidou. He's a calm player, very respectful young man, very disciplined, very disciplined. He talks less, he gets the job done. He's a brilliant chap, very talented, and I think that he's one that can compete as well. I mean, he can compete with those who have gotten the opportunity over the years when he's given the chance. And I am happy that he's been given the chance. He was given the chance in the game against Liberia. He electrified the atmosphere at the Accra Sports Stadium. You were there with me, we were there together. Yeah. You saw the telepathy, you saw the temerity, you saw the tenacity, you saw the quality of a left back. Very calm on the ball, well composed on the ball. And it was Mediama to Jordan Ayew, and it was a goal.
What I want to know is Mediama going to be the hub where Ghana national team will always come for players?
It should not be far-fetched. It should not be far-fetched, indeed. At a particular point in time in our lives, Liberty professionals were dominating Ghanaian football from 17 to the top tier of Ghana football, which is the Black Stars, really. And they were dominating, and rightly so, because they had the quality. May his soul rest in peace. Alhaji Salai Tete, may his soul rest in peace. Such a great man he was. I mean, a man with vision, a man with foresight he was, a man with clear understanding of a career pathway for players.
That's where Mediama is heading to.
You know, and they did brilliantly. I mean, the list line was brilliant. I mean, they brought in, there was Samuel John, you know, my own Samuel John. At the time we were in school with Samuel John. But at Accra Academy, Asamoah Gyan was scoring for fun. Asamoah Gyan has always been a player who scores for fun. Right from our days in Accra Academy, we were carrying him shoulder high. He went to Liberty, and his career path had continued before he moved to Italy, to France. Eventually, he went to England in Sunderland. He made a huge impact within a short time. Within really a short time, he made a huge impact within a short time at Sunderland before he moved to the Gulf. There was Michael Essien as well. There are Joseph Pente. All these players. I'm just trying to elaborate the point to you.
I know, but let's talk about Mediama going to the USA. Give us a brief details about it. It's going to be huge.
Well, we have to be in Washington within next week, early next week, because the game is billed to play at the Audi Stadium on the 14th of this month. We'll be there for a couple of days and then return and continue because we have an outstanding league match, against Nations FC on the 19th. So we need to return to Ghana with alacrity when we are done with the game against DC United. It's a great feeling. I mean, the esprit de corps within the group has been amazing. It's a great feeling. It's been a great year for Mediama, let's admit. It's been a great year. We virtually won every award in this country, right from the Ghana Football Awards to the GFA Awards, to every award. If there should be any organization that organizes any football awards, we are clear in our mind. We are going
now
to
let's wrap up with the Takoradi and the stadium.
Yes.
What is the latest update?
The last time I checked, the technocrats told us it's about 90% plus complete. At the time, they had tied the completion of the stadium to the maturity of the pitch, and that should have been completed somewhere in September. But of course, you are aware of the unfortunate incident that happened in Takwa. So it led to the construction being stalled for almost 3 months or plus, and it's the reason why we are where we are. If not, the stadium should have been ready by now. But we remain confident. We are not the contractors. We are only making an appeal as a club and remain confident that they can speed up a bit so that we get the facility used. Because the biggest mileage you can ever get for the TNA Stadium is to play El Ali, the Belarus, Young Africans in Takwa. That is the highest and the biggest mileage you can get. But we are hopeful as a club. We can only remain hopeful that we're ready in time before December or by December.
What kind of facilities should we expect?
Have you seen the edifice? The TNA is the most beautiful stadium in Ghana today. It's a top-notch facility, high-grade facility, first-class facility.
So what are we going to get?
For the first time, for the first 10,000, for the first time in the history, for the first time, the good people of Takwa will not be worried about rains.
Okay.
Because all where the supporters are, the stands has been all roofed. Okay. It's been covered. The roof, the stands are all covered.
Air condition from the VIP.
I am saying, of course, it will blow.
Wi-Fi.
The air condition, everything that is required.
Washroom,
fantastic washroom. There were Wi-Fi for journalists. There are going to be pubs. There are going to be restaurants. There are going to be. This is a modern facility.
Are we going to have?
There is none
the
like
commercial
that in this country.
department of the club?
Absolutely, this is a very professional club, well laid with the proper structure. This is a club on a solid foundation of professionalism, and we want to ensure that the TNA Stadium, I don't know how it will be, who it will be named after, whether we are going to maintain the TNA Stadium or it will be named after somebody, or those ones are things, the fine details will be left for the owners and the top brass to decide. But clearly, it's a good feeling in Takwa. Everybody in Takwa is looking forward to the opening of the facility.
Capacity.
10,000 we've said, and 10,000, and let's talk about that, but 10,000 is okay.
Now
they will all sit down, come to the park with their families, their wives, their girlfriends, their concubines.
Last question
yes.
Before we know. For someone who doesn't know Mediama,
yes,
tell us in 1 minute the meaning of Mediama, how it was established.
Mediama means my brother. It's an Nzima word. Mediama means my brother. It speaks to you about camaraderie. It speaks to you about closeness of the people, the team, the unity in the team. It's like a family. Mediama, my brother. We are my brother. We are like family. We look out for each other. We protect each other. We support each other. We encourage each other. That is what we do at Mediama. This is a club that was metamorphosed because the club president, Moses Ama, bought Kesben Football Club, which was a Premier League team. After we lost out on qualification to the Premier League, he was determined and desirous of bringing Premier League football to the good people of Takwa. Because Takwa is a predominant mining community. There are no major entertainment flags within the community, and football is always, as you know, serves as a massive economic invigorator. So he wanted to revive that, and that is why we bought it in 2000. So Mediama came to the picture around 2010, and from there, they say the rest is history. And look at our trajectory from 2013 to today, when we started winning the FA Cup, 2013 to 2023. This club is the most successful Ghanaian club. because the metrics, the optics, the statistics, the science, the data prove to it that we are the most successful club in the last 10 years. And we hope to be in the next 10 years again.
Thank you very much.
Always a delight to speak with you, Daddy. Thank you.
So that is Patrick Akoto of Mediama, and that's how we wrap up here on Sports Check. My name is Joseph Adamafio. Thanks for watching.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Don't me call one casa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. The proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
What were the symptoms like?
Okay. At times, I don't know how to. You may know feeling dizzy, not okay, can't sleep.
Is it an uneasy feeling?
It's abnormal.
This is still our continual conversation on GhanaWeb's campaign to have Parliament pass a legislation on organ donations. We're at Latebi Okoshi to speak with Kweku. Kweku has been on dialysis for a while now. He's battling kidney disease. Kweku, how are you doing today?
I'm fine, sir.
Okay, and we're glad that you allowed us into your space. I want us to begin from the start. When did you find out that you had this medical condition?
Okay. I completed SHS on 2015. So I did apply electricity. And I decided I would learn the field work.
Okay.
So I was working with a company in Kumasi called ASIP, Electrical Contractors.
Okay.
So I worked with them 1 year, which is 2016. So I picked my health insurance and I was saying, early in the morning, I was saying, oh, throughout 2015, I didn't go to hospital. And my mom called me that he had sent me money, so I should go and renew the health insurance. So our office is at Edu.
Okay.
But the health insurance office is at Bantima. So I went to Bantima to do the renewal. So immediately I get down, my uncle sells TVs and those stuff at the downstairs. So I decided I'll pass there and then see.
That's in Edum. Oh, okay.
So that's Bantima.
Oh, sorry, Bantima. Yeah. So you moved from Edum to Bantima. Yeah. Okay.
So I passed there and I greeted him, and then immediately I come out, I wasn't on myself. Though I wasn't sick, but seems like I'm some way. So I decided now I've renewed my insurance. I'll pass quad as well as DA and see. So I went there, and then the nurses, they will first check your blood pressure. So they checked my blood pressure and it was very high. So the lady told me I should go and sit down for 30 minutes and come back. So I was there 30 minutes and then come back. Still, it was high. So we do it continuously till the night, 6 p.m. Still, it was high. So the doctor told me they can't allow me to go home with this high blood pressure. So they have to admit me at Kwadaso SDA. So I was there for 3 days. Still, the blood pressure was high. So the doctor told us it may be lead to renal failure, which is kidney disease. So they gave us a referral letter to come to Korle Bu to come and see a specialist. So I moved to Accra here. That's why I come to Accra.
Okay.
And then we went to see a specialist at medical block
at
Korle Bu. We did a lot of tests. Then they found out that the creatinine and then the urea is high. That's the symptoms of renal failure. So they admitted me on ward, medical ward 3.
This all happened in 2016?
2016.
Okay.
Medical ward 3. So they decided they will monitor me and give me some drugs and see whether it will recover. But I was there for a month still. Then time I was passing the urine. All right, everything is okay. No symptoms of sickness or I'm okay, I'm fit. But the lab test is showing there's a problem. So in the next month, I was still on ward. And I started getting the symptoms. So they told me.
What were the symptoms like?
Okay. At times, I don't know how to. You may know feeling dizzy, not okay, can't sleep. so complicated.
There was just is it an uneasy feeling?
It's abnormal. So they told me then I have to start dialysis. So they first passed line on my neck. Yeah. So I was using my neck. That one is called Pemicat.
Okay.
So I used that one for I think 2 or 3 months. And it got infected.
Okay.
So they have to move to different place. And they came to my chest, which is here. They pass another line here, they remove this one. So I used this one, and then it came to a point they have to come and write Nobdeck at Kumasi.
You had to come and write Nobdeck?
Yes.
Okay.
Though I wasn't going to school, I was at the ward, but I said I won't allow it to pass. I'll come and write something.
You wanted to better your grades.
So I told them to cover it for me to come and write the exams and then come back. So they cover it, and then I came back to Kumasi and then write the exams. Then come back to hospital. And then this one too got infected.
For the second time, so the neckline got infected, the chest line as well, also got infected.
This one. Okay. So this is the first one. This is the second one.
Okay.
And then they have to do fistula. So this is the fistula. They will cut here and join the artery and the vein. The reason is the artery is under, but that one has high blood pressure. And then the machine needs the high pressure so that it can suck more blood for it to treat it and then take it back to the body. But because it's under, they will struggle before they will get it. But the veins are on top.
So they need to bypass
it. They have to join them.
Oh,
the artery and the vein, so that the pressure in the artery will pass through in the vein so that the machine will get the same pressure. So that's what they did here. But because I've been using it for a long time, that's why it has raised the muzzle has risen. Getting to 7 years.
Okay, so this is where you
So here's where I do dialysis.
Okay.
They pass one needle here and then another one here.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So eventually you started treatment in 2016, and you've been on dialysis for
7 years.
7 years. How has it been?
Very difficult.
Help us understand how difficult it's been financially. Has it affected your
financially, emotionally, everything, physically, everything?
How has your life changed between then when you were
totally changed?
Tell me some of the things you could do then that you can't do now.
I was very strong. At the age of 19 years, I was able to use my one hand to lift 25 liters of oil from ground to my head.
You lifted all the way?
The age of 19. I was very strong.
And that's just a lost memory. You can't do that again.
At times, even a bottle of water, you can't even pick it and then drink it.
You mean the normal
5 ml? It's not easy. Lost all of my energy.
You don't work? Do you work now?
Okay. I decided I won't stay home. I will go to school.
Okay.
Though I'm doing the dialysis, which is 2017. So I told my brother I want to go to school, and they said no, I should stay home. So I persisted that no, I'll go. So they made me buy form for Accra Poly.
Okay.
So I started. First semester, I passed all. I was doing electrical and electronic engineering, HND. Then they said, okay, you can do it. So continue. So I finished the HND, got second class lower. But the time I was doing my service, my lecturers saw that I can do better, but because of my conditioning, so they made me as a teaching assistant at school.
Okay, so you were a teaching assistant at, that's now Accra Technical University. Okay.
Telecom. telecom department.
All right.
So I take that advantage to do my top up, which is the first degree, because I can come to school on 8 a.m. and close at 5, and then do the top up 2 hours.
Okay.
So I'll close at like 10 p.m. and then come home. So I said, okay, I'll do it.
And all this time you were battling this?
I do dialysis twice a week.
That's a lot of determination.
At the time I was doing my my top up, they gave us opportunity to go and do industrial attachment. That's where I made this Portuguese company, which is SG Queen.
Okay.
So I did my industrial attachment over there, which is 3 months.
Which is which year?
3 months.
You did it which year?
2022.
You finished last year. So when you're doing your top up, you...
The time I was doing my top up, they gave us break to go and do industrial attachment for 3 months.
Okay, so you are still in school in 2023?
No, I've completed.
Okay. When did you finish the top up?
2022.
Okay. But before you completed, you had to do the industrial
attachment.
Okay, all right. And that was when you met this company?
Yes, okay. So after the 3 months, they employed me.
Okay.
So I was electrical engineer, but they don't have safety supervisor, which is so they told me I should work as safety supervisor. But when I got to the field, I'll work as electrical engineer. I'm a supervisor. I assemble the UPS batteries. I do a lot of things. I know how to do house wiring, everything. Then I know AutoCAD, which is
the app
you use for the electrical drawings and those stuff. So when I'm not feeling well, I'll be in the office, then doing the AutoCAD. But after dialysis, a day before, I can go to the field and work.
Which is an understanding your company had with you.
Yes.
I want us to just catch your breath just for a bit. We'll just take a quick break. When we return, we'll continue our conversation with Kweku. Remember that GhanaWeb's Excellence Awards 2023 is also open. It's a women's edition. You can visit www.ghanaweb.com. You get all the details there on how to nominate who you think should win any of the categories. We'll be back shortly.
Here's how to nominate your favorite for the awards.
Visit www.GhanaWebExcellenceAwards.com and click Nominations bar or click the Nominations banner on www.GhanaWeb.com. Provide your personal details by entering your first and last names. Fill in your contact details, that is, phone number and email address. Select the appropriate category out of 17 options for your nominee. Provide the personal details of your nominee. Provide at least one or more social handles of your nominee. Tell us why she qualifies for the selected category and then proceed. You receive a pop-up with "Would you like to make another nomination?" If yes, click yes and go through the same process of nominating another woman. If no, click no and you are done nominating your nominee.
I want you so bad, I'll fuck like her. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, alpha cracker. I want you so bad, alpha cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker, Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Still here with Kweku. Kweku has been battling with kidney disease for a while now. We're just talking about how you completed your degree and how you got a job. I see that you have some certificates here. This is one of your certificates. This is for your HND, right? This is for HND. So this is from Accra Technical University, National Board for Professional and Technical Examinations. So Kweku finished this in 2020. All right, and then you went on, took advantage and did this, which is also from the ATU, Accra Technical University, and this December 2022. So you were able to do all this, and that's very, very impressive. Now you get to start working with this company. Tell me about the work there, and then also while you're still battling this disease. And are you still working there?
Okay. They just laid me off last week.
You were laid off?
Yes. We are done.
Okay.
We are done with the main contract is for Vomit. SG Coin is subcontractors. We are doing the electrical part, plumbing, heat and ventilation. So we are done with our part.
Mm-hmm.
So now they are laying some of the workers off, like
because the main project is basically done. Okay.
The rest too, they are taking them to different sites, which is African Games, where they are building the stadium. They have project there.
Is that the one in Accra?
Yes, Accra.
Okay.
But my position, they already have something.
Somebody there, so
that's why they laid me off.
That's going to be tough on you.
Very tough.
But generally, how was the working relationship? Your employers knew about your medical condition?
Yes, my boss knew.
Okay, and he was really lenient?
Yeah, so he very, very lenient. Though they are white, but they were very good. They gave me 2 days free to go for dialysis.
Okay.
When it's time for dialysis,
you don't
I just informed them I'm going for dialysis. So okay, and then I will leave.
And they don't take that out of your pay?
No, they pay me fully.
That's a very interesting
yes.
thing. Very, very good of your bosses.
Yes, Mr. Pedro and then his team.
And we're grateful.
All of them are, very grateful.
So now, no work.
No work.
You have to go back to Kolebu to do dialysis.
But I was supposed to do it at Kolebu, but now Kolebu is not working.
But you were there all the while at Kolebu?
Yes. The time I was working, I was doing it at Kolebu. But getting to 2-3 months, Kolebu is not functioning.
You mean now? Yes. The last 2 to 3 months, Kolebu is not been functioning. So how do you get dialysis?
That's the problem. We just move around and searching for private clinics.
Private?
Yes.
That sounds like more expensive.
More expensive than Kolebu.
Kolebu, how much did you used to pay?
At first, Kolebu was, I think, 380.
380 Ghana cedis.
Yes.
Okay.
But private, some are 500, 450, some are 800, 860.
Per session?
Yes.
You have to do 2 every
week.
Yeah. How do you pay for such a thing? Are you getting some kind of support for this kind of? How do you pay for them?
By Lord's grace. And then my family members, my brothers, they are working overnight.
But are they here?
Yes, they are here.
Okay, but they work overnight.
Yeah.
Just so they can help you.
Yeah.
You have only brothers?
I have sisters too.
Okay. And every one of them have been very supportive.
Yes, everybody.
That's really good to hear. Really good to hear. So now the plan and then the agenda from GhanaWeb is to get Parliament of Ghana to pass a legislation. We are hopeful that as far as we can push the barriers on this, we can get Parliament to pass a legislation. The legislation will just be to allow for people to donate their organs. which is not something we have here. What do you think about this initiative?
To be helping.
It will greatly help.
Yeah.
And I know that you, for the longest that you've been there, I don't even want to quantify how much you might have spent on all of this, but you think that such an initiative would go on. Can you just, maybe you want to add your voice to the calls for maybe support, people like you who are on dialysis and all that? Would you want to add your voice to the call?
Yes. Some of us, though we are having kidney issues, but we may be important for the country, because where I was working, they were very, very impressive about my effort, though I wasn't feeling well. So if this project can come and help us to sustain us for small, I think we will benefit, and then the state too will benefit.
Now, before we say our goodbyes, I just want you to tell me just what kinds of, I know that it's a difficult question I'm going to ask, the plans you actually have. What kind of plans would you have wanted to achieve in your life if it wasn't for this kind of condition you're going through?
Okay, I wanted to become electrical engineer in military.
Because you actually wanted to join the military?
Yeah. Even the time I completed SHS, my father bought police form for me. They called me for medicals. The time I was at medical ward. That's where these things started.
So that means you couldn't even
go? Yeah. So I wanted to become electrical engineer in military. That's what I wanted. I did cadet 3 years at secondary school, which is what is a tech.
And that's all gone.
Yeah.
Down the drain. But Kweku, away from all that, have you had anyone, or have you made an attempt to get a donor for the organ?
The donor is no problem, but the financial, because my brothers and my sisters are willing to do.
But it costs.
The cost.
What have they told you is the cost?
Okay, I read one is $60,000.
So that's a lot of money, and you are not sure you can get that money.
No.
So now it's not really about the donor, but it's about the finances. So that means if the money came today, you would definitely get one of your siblings to donate to you. All right, Kweku, thank you. And we're hopeful that this campaign goes as far as we can get. So the appeal is to any of you listening or watching this, wherever you are. People like Kweku are hopeful that they could get the finances. Maybe this goes to private organizations, corporate bodies, individual philanthropists, whoever is able to help to be able to get people like Kweku get back their livelihoods. And so thank you very much for joining us. My name is Echi Atiso, and we're still continuing this campaign here at GhanaWeb to get Parliament to pass a legislation on organ donation. Hopefully, the next time we have this kind of conversation, it will be that Parliament has indeed gone ahead and passed the conversation. Once again, thank you for joining us. Until another time, be kind to one another.
I want you so bad, I'll fuck like I want you. I wanna say want you Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
I don't recall one casa.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea products na the makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quanyeton. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Words of affirmation or love language comes to edge us on, comes to make us enjoy the relationship, makes us to give out our best and to do more.
Right there.
On Moms and Cuddles today, we're discussing love languages. We're exploring the concept of love language and helping your partner identify and understand each other's love language to better the relationship. I'm here today with Reverend John Cato and Kiki Sadiq to help me in this discussion. This is going to be very educative, so please stay glued to your set. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
So we're discussing love language. I would like to start with Reverend. What are some of the love languages we need to know? You want Kiki to start?
Okay, so we have 5 types of love languages, and to list them, the first one is in no particular order. We have words of affirmation, we have quality time, we have physical touch, we have gifts, and we have acts of service. So yes, those are the 5 love languages, and I feel like every human being in any type of relationship, whether it's with your family, your friends, your loved ones, your partner, your husband, you would always have to experience 1 or 3 of these 5 languages, or maybe all of them.
How would one be able to identify that this is their love language?
You'll be able to identify it in the sense that you know what pleases your heart and what makes you comfortable, what settles you. So you study the person or anybody you've been in a relationship with, like Kiki said. It can even be a family. In a family setting, it can also be in a mutual friendship setting. You should know what words to use at what time, how to touch the person at what time, you know, and in what way. Because you may be doing something right at the wrong time and at the wrong moment, which will be offensive to the person. There are people who respond to different things at different times, or respond to the same thing in different ways at different times. So study the person. I may be a classmate with you or of yours. I may be a work colleague of yours. I must always study your mood swings and events happening.
Is it normal for everybody to have mood swings?
Yes.
Okay.
It's normal. You know, mood swings normally comes with activities and events that happens around us. You understand? So I must be able to study you and know you, how you respond to certain things at certain times, so that I don't do certain things at certain times. You know, there are people, when they are concentrating on some project or some work, they don't joke.
Yeah.
You don't go whispering to their ears. You don't go touching them at certain parts of their body at certain times. It distracts them, it disorganizes them. So I should be able to study you, and that is life. Every day we learn from each other. Every day we get to know something different from each other. You understand? And most of the time what happens is that when we are told of something, we don't keep it, or we don't learn what we must learn from it. You understand? And so we keep repeating things we think should please the other, but sometimes pleases them, sometimes displeases them. So we must study each other.
Okay, so
and
in
know
this case,
each other.
Let's take it one after the other and then discuss. Let's start with words of affirmation.
Yeah.
You like words of affirmation. You like your partner to be telling you, I love you, or I adore you, you're beautiful. Women, I think every woman likes it.
Yes.
There is no woman who will say they do not accept words of affirmation. We like it. Of course, Rebecca, we like it. But in a situation that the man doesn't really recognize, he has a different way. Okay, maybe his is act of service and not words of affirmation. How do we balance this? Again, every day, so far as I am helping you out in one way or the other, why should every time be saying, I love you, you already look good, why should I come and say you're beautiful?
Are you ready to learn? You must always be ready to learn. This is your style of showing me love or speaking love. But it is not always what I want or what I need. You understand? Words of affirmation or love language comes to edge us on, comes to make us enjoy the relationship, makes us to give out our best and to do more. You understand? So you must study me. What makes me to give you more of love? What makes me to do more for you that you've not even asked for? You understand? So if your love language, I receive it though, but I teach you to also add to it in another way or from another perspective. You must be ready so you get the best of me and get more from me. But if you choose to remain the way you want to remain,
unchange it.
Thank you. And do what you want to do, then you will not get anything different from what you are getting.
and you will not get more than what you are getting. Do you understand? There are things you will say that will please my heart, and I will also desire to give you in return something you have not even asked for. You understand?
Yeah.
So we must be dynamic, and we must learn, and we must be ready to even learn the love language from each other. You understand?
Have you
We must be ready to learn from each other, and to get the best of each other.
I really do buy into what he's saying, because even in your workplace, you need words of encouragement. I feel like words of affirmation is embedded in our everyday lives. Everyone needs to be encouraged, to be told that you're doing a good work, or they look good. You compliment your colleague, oh, you look good today, or you did an exceptional job. After this interview, I'll definitely tell you you nailed it. I think it's a form of word, a form of an affirmation that Patricia is doing a good job. And then the next time, you give your 100% when you are doing your interview. So if you are with a partner who doesn't even at least tell you you look good, or reaffirm his feelings for you that you look good, I love you, or last night's dinner, I really enjoyed it, then the person, I don't know if they like you, and then move on to love. Because you have to tell the person how you feel.
So is it right to interpret that if the person doesn't do that for you, that to you it's not a sign of love?
They might be doing well in other aspects, like the acts of service. But me, personally, I prefer words of affirmation.
Good.
You might fill my gas, you might wake the kids up and get them ready for school before I wake up. Maybe you cooked dinner last night, but if you don't tell me the things I want to hear, then you are really not balanced in our relationship. Do you understand? We have to come to a compromise. You give me what I want, I give you what you want.
In a situation, you know, in facing reality, it's, I don't know, but some people are just not ready. It's like, so as we are cool, we are at home, we are cool, why should I, is it necessary?
It's necessary. It's necessary. You cannot be cooking and you think certain ingredients are not necessary for the cooking. If you decide to prepare a certain meal, there are some key ingredients you cannot do away with. You say you want to prepare banku and okra soup. Okra is a key ingredient. You want to marry, you want to enjoy your marriage, there are key ingredients that goes with marriage. And look, let me tell you, love language is not sinful and is not ungodly. You understand? It's not sinful and it's not ungodly. The Bible says in Romans chapter 15, the verse 4, it says, whatsoever is written aforetime in the Bible is for our learning. And with patience and comfort, we learn the scriptures, or use the scriptures, that it gives us hope. And when you read Songs of Solomon, that is love language. You'll be amazed. It's in the Bible. But that is it. It is to make your marriage better, and a Christian to love your wife and to love your husband and to enjoy each other. Mind you, you must love me the way I want to be loved. So I love you the way you want to be loved. You don't love me the way you want to love me. No, I am not you. You understand? So at least with all you know and the way you want to speak or communicate love to me, if I hint you, you know, sometimes your spouse or your partner will lead you. When he or she is leading you to a certain aspect of love language, you must be ready to learn and also to improve on it. Because you may not know, it may not be your style, but if that is what he or she wants, learn it. Because we learn every day in marriage. You know, from the bedroom to church and wherever, we learn every day, and you must be ready to learn.
You know, we have stubborn ones, right?
Yes, we do have stubborn ones. We do, but you have to learn. You have to meet me halfway. I feel like if you can't tell me every day that I look good or you love me, at least at the end of the day, just say something nice. Or when I wake up in the morning, oh, you look good this morning, with my morning face. You've made my day. I will function really well as a wife. I will do well at my job. I will do well with my friends. You have to meet me halfway. You cannot just tell me that you don't feel like it's your love language. You didn't grow up in a home where there was communication. There were no like compliments giving out to people. You're married to me now, and this is what I want. So you have to tell me, and that is when I'll give you my all to, because I feel like you see me. You see me as your wife. You see me as your woman. Yeah. Yes.
If you see somebody who is not ready to learn, is it right to describe that as a red flag for you to leave the person?
Yes, I think when it comes to another part of the love languages, for example, acts of service. Imagine being married to a lazy wife. As a wife, I feel women, our major role in the home is to be caregivers. We cook, we clean, we take care of the home. So imagine she's lazy. That's even your role as a woman. Imagine you are lazy, and then your husband's language, love language, is acts of service. It won't work. The marriage will go through a lot. It will go through a lot.
But Reverend, in this case, is it advisable for the partner, the other partner, to sacrifice their love language just for the peace of the home?
That is if you're already in it. Sometimes you have to compromise. You have to also tolerate and still try to let the person learn something. But if you are now entering into and the person refuses to learn, please, it's enough red flag. Because in marriage, as I said, and I'll keep on saying it, we learn every day. So if the person refuses to learn, or the person is adamant, is like they are stiff in their ways and they never want to learn, please, you must advise yourself. Because look, love language does not only apply to married or relationship like a sexual relationship or family life. No, it affects everything. If you are happy from home, you'll be productive at work. You understand? Yes. If you are happy in your relationship, it affects your work. It affects everybody around you. So if you are encouraged to learn good love languages, it is not only for your spouse, it is only also for the people around you. Because somebody may come from home troubled and their consolation will be in the office. Don't compound their issues. You will not get the best of productivity for the day. So it is not only for marriage, it is not only for sexual relationships, it is not only at home, but our everyday life. You know, how I will relate to you today may be with the foundation of how I was handled at home before I got here. If I'm happy from home, I'll be happy with you. You understand? And one thing we must know in this life is that when somebody has given their life, committed their life to you, you don't take them for granted. Please, you don't take them for granted. So you must learn every day. Do your best to make them happy. Do your best to make them productive. Do your best to make them become the best they can be. You understand? So we must be ready to learn. If you are not ready to learn, don't enter into a relationship.
On that note, I would like to take a break. If you're not ready to learn, don't start any relationship. We'll go for a quick break. We'll be right back.
Visit www.GhanaWebExcellenceAwards.com and click Nominations bar or click the Nominations banner on www.GhanaWeb.com. Provide your personal details by entering your first and last names. Fill in your contact details, that is, phone number and email address. Select the appropriate category out of 17 options for your nominee. Provide the personal details of your nominee. Provide at least one or more social handles of your nominee. Tell us why she qualifies for the selected category and then proceed. You receive a pop-up with "Would you like to make another nomination?" If yes, click yes and go through the same process of nominating another woman. If no, click no and you are done nominating your nominee.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
We're continuing our discussion on love language here on Monts and Cuddles with me, Patricia Roxanne Hammond. To continue, we want to look at quality time and then physical touch.
Yeah.
The wife prefers quality time, but unfortunately, the husband doesn't have that. How do we balance this? So let's deal with the quality time first, and then we go to the physical touch. She wants to have time, like she wants you to have time for her, spend time with her and all that. But unfortunately, work and other activities wouldn't give you that space to spend quality time with your partner. In this case, should she compromise? Should she just let it go and then be with it just as it is?
There is nothing like not finding the space to have quality time. If anybody tells you they are not finding that space, or let me say that time, I was avoiding using time for time. If they said there is no time to spend quality time with a spouse, there is nothing like that.
What is quality time?
Quality time is making maximum use of any moment you have with your spouse. Making them enjoy your company, making it productive, making it beneficial. So anytime we spend together, we discuss our lives, we discuss the future, we discuss if there are children, we discuss the children, we discuss things, or let me say future securities. Because when this life we are in, or this relationship we are in, we are not ending tomorrow. If God grants us life, me and you, we are going to live for the next 100 years and beyond. The work you are doing is limited by time. The maximum you can work will be 60, 65. If the company belongs to you, possibly 70. After 70, you may have to come home. You will spend more time home than on your work. So if you have not built that relationship, that good time, that good moments, memories that will make you to laugh with your spouse, then when you retire, you will be lonely. And that is not the time you are now coming to build good companionship. It must start from day one. From dating to the altar, through the marriage, your retirement, when the children are there, when the children have left, you must find the time. It is not necessarily a longer period, but your spouse, you have decided to be in the marriage, be in a relationship, grow together, live together as God gives you time. I know what you do. You know what I do. Possibly before we even married. Okay. So I will not come and interfere in your career. I will not come and be a nuisance in building a good future. Because whatever we are doing now is to secure our future. And whatever we are doing now, either whether the man or the woman, is for the joy of the family. Don't forget that. I wake up in the morning, I prepare well for my daily activities and go out there and deliver and come back home with a reward because of my family. Sometimes the reason why you are asking for overtime and extra hours of work is to give your family a comfortable life. But you giving them a comfortable life should not break that moment of binding and knitting together. Because every moment I spend with you must make us better, must make us enjoy each other
and must bring us closer and closer, not only in sexual activity, but also to understand your dreams and visions, for you to also understand mine and know that we are on the good path together.
Yeah.
So quality time is making maximum use of any moment you spend together. That by the time I'm leaving you to attend to other duties and other activities, there is joy in your heart that you have found some solution, or you have advanced in ideas in life just by our conversation, just by our spending time together. It should be productive. You understand? So quality time does not necessarily mean the length.
Okay.
But being there for you. Because sometimes we stay at home the whole day, but we are not there for each other. We become busybodies.
Possible, yeah.
We are home, but we are still talking to the outside world. We are home, but we are not connected to the house. We are still connected to the house. No, I'm not asking for you staying at home all the time, but I'm asking for quality time where I have something to share with you. There is a dream I had. There is an idea that has dropped in my spirit for the betterment of our relationship and our family. Do you have the time for us to talk about it? Give me the encouragement to move on. I want to further my education. I want to adventure into new areas in my career. I want to change jobs, and I want to talk to you about it. Those are the quality times we are looking for, but not just staying at home and watching TV all the time, reading newspaper and speaking on phone. And I cannot even get your attention. With other people, I cannot even get your attention.
If you even do it with me,
Good.
I will consider that
Good.
quality time.
Good.
Imagine you're always working. You wake up early in the morning, you go to work, you come back, you take your shower, you just eat your food, you sleep. No words of affirmation there. Then quality time, so you won't even
The words of affirmation.
Yes, no touching. You even hold my hand,
No
watch
touching.
the TV with me, discuss how your days went. You just go and sleep, and then it continues for years on years on years. You are now roommates, strangers. So quality time can be as simple as just watching your favorite TV show together, talking about your dreams, hope and aspirations. You want to switch jobs, and then you tell your husband, oh, honey, this job, I'm tired. I want to look for something better to do. I want to go to school, get my master's, and then apply for somewhere else where I can earn better. Words of affirmation also come in play. While spending quality time together, he is also encouraging you and telling you that, oh yeah, I think it's a good idea. You are really smart. So I think that if you want to take a course in oil and gas, you make a lot of money. So you see, they work hand in hand. So if someone tells you that they can't give you words of affirmation, just words of affirmation, you will not be balanced in other aspects. Even quality time, you'll be lacking. And then physical touch.
In a situation, we'll come to the physical touch, but in a situation where you are not getting the quality time, like somebody, your partner should be there, you should be able to share things with. But unfortunately, he is not making himself available, or she is not even making himself available to even create like 2 minutes. He or she comes home and it's, I'm tired, let me go to bed. Early morning, everybody's dressing up, they leave. There is no time for anything. And then you begin to find that outside.
There is a problem with that.
Yes.
You know,
that's
you see when you are when you are going to marry, or at the altar, before you exchange the vows, you are told not to enter into marriage unadvisedly, but enter into it thoughtfully, reverently. You understand? Tomorrow I'm going to be with you. What we should understand is that the person you are going to join together in marriage is going to spend more time with you than those outside. Secondly, there is nobody that cares for you that much than your partner. So if you don't have time for your partner, but you have time for outsiders,
because
and
outsiders,
people, please, tomorrow, when you are alone in bed, they will not come and take care of you.
Yes.
I will take care of you. You understand? And that is what we should know. Even the children, they will leave us at some point in time.
Yeah.
And when they leave us, they will gonna enjoy. You see, I was telling a lady that, see what your dad has made you to be. Your dad has built your life, paid all the fees, giving you the best of education, opening the best of opportunities to you. but the fruits that is yielding is your husband and children are enjoying it. You understand?
Yeah.
Thank you. So imagine your father did all that for you, but did not invest a bit of it in your mother. Today, they are left alone. What will he get in return?
Nothing.
Because all that he invested in you, another man, by words, has taken you, and he is enjoying it. So in as much as I invest in my children, I invest in my family members and outsiders, I must invest more in my partner. So I will enjoy the returns later. You understand? Yes. Please, let's not say we are not finding the time. Let's not say we are too busy. Because the busy will come to an end, whether it is for your job or it's for people out there. Please, tomorrow, if you don't give what they want, you are not their attention. And let's know that we'll always be judged by what we can give. Now we have all the energy to earn and to touch lives out there. Tomorrow, if you don't give them what they need from you, they will judge you. They will call you other names. Yes. But your spouse will always be your spouse. You understand?
Yeah.
So find the time. Give quality care. Give the best of support. Build her the way you want to see her tomorrow. Build him the way you want to see him tomorrow. Because it is for your enjoyment. If you don't make me what you want to enjoy tomorrow, then what if you get what you did not invest in tomorrow? You don't complain. And that is where sometimes then people are looking outside. No, there is nothing outside. The best is inside.
You're getting everything that you need. Like
You are not getting. You know, it's pretense.
It's pretense.
Yes, no.
So in a situation
Outside,
you are already in it.
Good. Yeah.
But unfortunately, some are just so stubborn and so hard that they are just not ready to change.
It is for your detriment.
There
tomorrow.
may be in the beginning, like he said.
Do you have to step out?
Enter the marriage advice.
No, no.
You
Is that
didn't
thoughtfully?
listen. Yes. You didn't
Yeah,
enter.
but at the end of the day, there are people in the relationship, they can give you the world.
Yeah.
Tie the knot with them, and then they show you their real character. They will never reveal it to you whilst you're dating.
Yeah.
So in a situation that you're already in the marriage and you're seeing all of these things,
Okay.
unfortunately, he or she is not ready to, is not making any effort to change, to make things better.
Okay.
Do you leave?
You don't leave. I don't encourage you leaving. But you see, the worst that it will be for the partner is for your spouse to find an alternative to you. Alternative not in another person, but to find an activity or life improvement thing to do.
Reverend, if you do that, that means you're virtually growing apart.
Yes.
Good.
From your partner.
You can't come out of the marriage.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, you grow and like the retirement.
We have children.
That is why people, I believe that's why people even divorce after 30, 40 years. They
You are not, you see, and we are not also looking at your partner being too bad. He or she may not be speaking other love languages, but he may be good in other aspects too. But we need a comprehensive language at home for our children to learn, not be one-sided by us. Do you understand? So, if you don't do it, I will not leave the marriage. But I will do something that will fill that space and vacuum. You understand? That is why some people go to the extent that if you are not talking to me, okay, I'll be reading. I will read to improve my life, to make my life better. But the danger for the other person is that after all is said and done, and we are alone, I have advanced. I have improved. I have found an alternative to you. But you don't have an alternative to me. So now we are old. We are in our 60s. I have the hobby of reading. And I read to be current. I read for excitement. I read for knowledge. I read to grow. You have not developed an activity that will occupy that space where you will need me. So now you need me to fill a certain vacuum with a love language, whether it is words of affirmation, touch, or something, and you are not getting because you did not encourage it. And at that time, when you were so busy with other things, you thought it was not necessary or it was not needed. Now you need it, and you are not getting. You understand? So whatever I am being encouraged to learn, it is not for the other person. It is for both of us. You understand? You help me. The Bible says, iron sharpeneth iron.
Yeah.
So does a man's countenance. So if your countenance is telling me, if your countenance is telling me to come up with something that will benefit both of us, it is not for the other person. It is, we are sharpening each other, becoming better by the day. We are becoming smoother and smoother for our own enjoyment.
Kiki,
Yeah.
will you leave the house?
Would I leave the house?
If you
Well,
end up with a stubborn person who is not ready to do anything, like he's okay with whatever
so all
it
the
is.
5 languages, 5 love languages, he
practicing
doesn't
any.
want to practice one. He doesn't like me. He's my
But wait-
enemy at this point, because you will not.
You're already in the
Yes.
marriage.
And then he's not doing any of the 5.
Your favorite,
My
the words
favorite.
of affirmation, the
I'll
acts
find
of
a way
service.
to trap him, and then he will tell me that he loves me. Yes, I'll find a way, and then he would come and meet me halfway.
Yeah.
Because you can't be mute every day and going about your day. I'm not a statue.
Good.
I'm not a statue, so I'll find a way for him to come to me and tell me the things I want to hear, because it's very important to me. That is how I would also love you the way you want to be loved. If not, I'll not make your food with love. I won't put salt inside.
And if somebody else is giving it to you, Reverend says it's a pretense. What do you say?
Whilst I'm married, someone else is giving it to
So,
me.
yeah,
No, I'm not looking outside. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
it's not like you.
focusing
It's not
on
like you
my
be
man.
intentional looking outside, but
Yes.
sometimes there are some friends who become best. Like they're just nice people.
Well, love
Or it's
languages
still a
also
pretense.
apply to
It's
friendship.
still a pretense. There is nothing
Yes.
best outside your marriage.
And it's also applied to friendships too. Your friends can give you words of affirmation, physical touch, like hugging you and spending quality time. Let's go to the movies together.
Yeah.
Your
But
friends
unfortunately,
can
your
give
partner
you
is not
that.
giving you that.
So I'll go to my girlfriends. Like he said, you do other things to fill the vacuum. Even though he's not telling you the things you want to hear, he might be doing the acts of service. He might be buying you gifts every now and then, but you still want to hear the things you want to hear. So I'll go out. You want to spend quality time. So you go out with your friends, you catch a movie, you go do your hair, your nails. When you come home, you take your new perfume your husband has bought for you. And then when you're in your 60s and you retire, you still have your hobbies and he's there.
And you are together.
Yes.
Our time is up, so let me just get your final words. I guess Reverend's final words, then we wrap up.
Final words. I'm encouraging everybody to marry and be with people who genuinely like and care about you.
Yeah.
Ask them, share interests, make sure that you have things in common. Make sure you like the things you claim you like. Don't pretend, because marriage is a long journey. It's forever. Your job is temporary.
Good.
Some friends are temporary. Your career is temporary, but your partner is forever. When you go to heaven one day, marriage is an institution created by God, and God will ask you.
The partner I gave to you.
Yes.
How did you treat
them well?
Yeah.
Yes. So make sure that you are marrying somebody who likes you and you like them and you treat them the way they want to be treated.
Okay.
Yes.
Reverend, your final words. I want to make-
You can't fake forever. So be ready to learn. Be ready to improve.
Yeah.
And that is how marriage or relationship should be. You should always ask. You understand? How do you want it done? As I said, from the altar to the bedroom, you must always ask, how do you want it done? And do it the way your person wants you to do it. That's why I said, love your partner the way he or she wants to be loved. And you get the maximum and the best of them. Because marriage can make or unmake you. No matter the best of careers you build, in a day, your marriage can bring it down. That is why even in certain institutions, to get to occupy certain positions, you must be married. You must be responsible.
Yeah.
you must have learned certain things, because to lead a group of people, you must know love language. Some people come to work and all they want is the admiration of their hair. Yes. And when you just admire their hair, you get the best of them for the day. All some people want is that my boss went out and bought lunch for us. Yes. Do you do it for your wife? If you have learned how to do it for your wife and your family, you will know how to do it for your colleagues. You bought them lunch and it pleases and gladdens their heart. Look, when time is up and you tell them, can we stay another hour just to get this? They willingly do it. So when we talk about love language and showing affection, it is not only for you to get sex. That is when you want to do it. No, it is for the productivity and getting the best of everybody around you, even your children. You want them to perform well academically? Please, there are love languages to speak to them. Words of affirmation, hugging, touching, encouraging, gifts, being there at their PTA, being there at their speech and prize giving day. They are all love languages. They know you are happy when they do well. And you will be there for them. I tell my children something. If you don't do what I tell you to do, know that I will not do what you tell me to do. So I will do more and best for them. So they will do more and best for me. And it cuts across.
Thank you very much, Reverend and Kiki. So that has been it. Malts and Cuddles with me, Patricia Roxanne Hammond. We discussed love languages. I believe you have been educated. Please drop a comment. Until then, stay blessed.
I want you so bad, I'll firecracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, alpha cracker. I want you so bad, alpha cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
with heart. Be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ramin the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
There is a saying that what men can do, women can do better. On this episode of Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV, we speak to a very young lady and sweet, smart girl called Peace. And she is what? Guess what? She is a barber. I want to know the reason why she entered into barbering. I'm sure you'd also want to know. Let's get into the conversation. Hello, Madam Peace.
Yes.
Good morning. Okay, so tell us about yourself. What actually motivated you to get into the barbering business?
Oh, as I see people doing the barbering job, so I try to meet. So I meet one of a man, and I told him I want to learn the work. He said if I am serious, I should just come and learn it. So I just started it, and he just showed me the work with all his heart, and I really appreciate.
But tell me a little about you. Growing up, what did you want to do? How was school? Your parents? Like, I just want to know how it even ended here.
Oh, the school, I just go small. Actually, I am not a Ghanaian. Yeah, I just travel and come here and learn the barbering job.
Okay, so which country are you from?
I'm from Benin.
Benin, oh.
Yeah. So that is it.
Okay, so your parents, your siblings, what did you want to do in life before you went into this job?
Oh, like I wanted to
listening.
Oh, like actually I like to play football. It's the football I want to do. But since my parents are no more together, and I don't feel myself at home because they are different. Mommy has married different man, and daddy too has married different woman. So I am the only child they give birth to. So I just have to enter the streets and be myself. That's
So how long have you been doing this, Gabriel?
Oh, I have been doing this now for 10 years now.
10 years now.
Yeah.
So out of the 10 years, can you boldly say, these are some of the things I have gained from doing this barbering stuff?
Oh, those times when I was gaining something, I didn't get the mind to save. Yeah, so right now I make up my mind to save something. Yeah, because those days I use the money rough. But barbering job is a very good skills. Yeah.
So did you start the barbering in here, or you started in Benin before?
No, I started it for Ghana here.
From Ghana.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do people look down on you, looking at you doing the hair business?
Oh, some of them, some to encourage me, and some to discourage me.
So in a day, how much are you able to get or gain from barbering people or trimming people's hair?
Oh, in a day, if God willing, I can cut like 10 people's hair or 15, something.
And how much do you charge?
Oh, we charge 15, but most of the customers pay 10 CD.
Okay, so the 15 cedis, is it for men, women, children?
Oh, both.
Both,
yeah.
Because I know in some barbering shops, when you go, they have the list of prices. Children, 10 cedis, you know, women, 50 cedis, and then men, 30 cedis. How is yours like?
Oh, mine is, the grown-up is for 15, and the youngest one is for 10 CD.
So if I take off my hair, and I want to cut it, how much will you charge me?
Oh, I only charge you 15 because that's how we take it for here. It depends on the look of the shop too. In the area that the shop is. Yeah.
So do you have a room of your own, or how are you able? Where do you sleep and all of that?
Oh, no, I don't have a room of my own. When we close from the job, I just find somewhere I run and sleep.
Somewhere around.
Yeah, because I'm a hustler and this is not my country, so I just manage it like that. I know.
So you want to say that you've been sleeping around for the past 10 years now?
I'll say that.
You had a place to stay before.
Oh no, the man actually would teach me. Like I was staying with him, but as I know the work finish and I come out, since
He wasn't able to like help you to get a place.
Oh no.
Is it that you were not interested in him giving you a place, or maybe he was making advances at you, or you just wanted to be on your own?
No, like that. Those days I just wanted to be on my own because I know that I already know the work, so I have to move forward.
So ever since you started this work, have you heard from your parents, whether your mother, your father, anybody at all?
Oh, I've not been able to help them, but I've been sending them something.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you have other siblings?
Yeah, I have like 5 sisters for mother's side, and father's side too, I have 5.
So right now, if I put you out there and somebody would want to give you a helping hand, what would you want the person to do for you?
How? I only want the person to open a barbering shop for me, and so that I can be able to work on my own.
So you mean this place is actually not for you? So you do work and pay, or is that So you do work and pay for the person?
Yeah.
So in a day, when you finish, you give the money to the person pays you?
Yeah. And the day when I work finish, I give the money to the person pay me.
So the person also lives around here?
Yeah. The person also is a barber. Yeah.
So he doesn't have any place for you that he can even say, at least you should.
Oh, he allowed me to sleep in the shop. Yeah, he allowed me to sleep here, and most of the time I go to the shower and pay and bath.
So have you experienced any form of robbery cases ever since you started sleeping in the shop?
Oh yeah, I came with some of my clippers and some of clothes. They stole it, and 2 of clipper, chargeable one, they stole it too, so that's it.
Peace, everything will be okay. Okay. Thank you very much for speaking with GhanaWeb. That was the story of Peace. Everyday people on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Victoria Cheibafo.
I want you so bad, I'll cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, alpha cracker. want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
I don't me call one casa.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea products na dia makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
I'll be speaking to Madam Akuma, a soap seller who, according to her, once worked with the late high life legend, Dasibo Jamina. Let's go and have an interaction with her. And I'm patrolling you. How many years now? Okay, Mr. I feel we now we be dancing our start so.
Let me turn your marketing. If I say don't come in here, buy and talk. You will never be them just in the Kenya, they school bag. Yeah, my tongue, what local rice now, my tongue. What do I enter? On back of fish or and I'm betchy by and also I'm not over here. Some one by what you it's been an hour traffic. There be one of the amateur cars. It is our car, and I say, oh my, it's a car, but I'm didn't have a to see the crowd because my uncle and so money. But almost 5. And how do we show?
How is it like a person? Now on papa so support say.
Papa dey no ye adwuma ba onya accident. It is on afi won ko adwuma be onya adwuma ni bi ye. Onya san Roberts for ka game nti. Omo plan. Afi na watimi asori si am ya na me koba.
Since time onya accident
1 year ni.
So no ye adwuma.
No ye driver.
Okay. Ni nyama ye di nyama asese watimi asori. Una
so bia no me kwa kakra me nyani na mama me mane bi na me kan si na me nyame de ato be na kakra me panini wole go
so me nyama na
panini wole go wole 200 and a second bonus plank kaka but get to a mama di ono baba ko and me ma for but mama di ono omu nshala ni so omu na sisi a me ba penifo no crowd me fan say ye omu do mutimi ko bank kakra say panini ye makwanya ono a o moto to timi de ye adwuma by nketo ani de omu ni ba bia ko say we mama aduane ani omu ni
na tima we are going say like how like say now
so Uton box back one. One my benya 30 cedi. Better all of the bibia 20 cedi. 20 cedi. 20 cedi to super fear the baby baby drum. Baby o man so baby. Say besa we na. I saw fan ke sense we entire there. Grab back one me fire no na da mo.
The fire say no put me yeah.
I said, so we meet to understand ya. Then you know, the best understand ya. Then you bring your mukakana, they are good. And so they are women. See a market
okay, now, the best opposite.
Yes.
I don't know why. When they talk about
me papa mumudi me papa ni papa da na oshe ono se ne madro su tiri fa ha ko kana mu eti me she di na school na me ko na minima de na bon eti me she se ne ne ma ni se ko na me mu nya se ne ha me eti me suya adwuma suya headress suya suya de pam mata de plan me nya husband ma nya adwuma bi husband ma fa nya adwuma bi
na o se o ko DHS na e bia na o ni se o ni a ba be ye we na
me mo mudi e nyame mu ni kwa me dia me panwom na nyum bi a be kasa me ntu bia metimi ato eti me ye ma dwen se e ka me wie GHS na me de me ho be John enwom eti start da se be jamla na me ne out a me ne ko
na oni ne ko
ja ba me na catch me say nyum to ne dwaman o ka sa ne to me tim stop o yeah that's be jam na first abo me ne no na at me ne no but me na ka sa tim chome ho that's be onu plan nke wale me but me sha se ne na niam bi si kon me na ka sa dwaman niam na me say enya na me chomba sisi am atim
na o twe onu just be jam na wan ka she like
okay wan ka she o ko mi krom me free or die lebi o ko mi krom but ma manager because me na say enye ti me so me say enye ba afi na be hu say empanifu asem ya tete sisi akra me ati movie
okay
me akoma okwa Omega Film Production akoma me ya ba sisi me free Omega me wo 3 wives media group me wo osofuba hona
on say ma some movies me na say di kata
okay movies ne dey afa ne ya starting yeah ya fa ne ya starting eti e shede nyame be ba me dollar tan wo ye good wo ye metimi aka say wo ye good ye metimi aka na wo ye good
say ma eyeyi a obejai ni ma
oh mejai na we dey madam we dey to bibidi we wo be we kwa no de usika nyina na we utuna we mu emwa me ya mejai say ma say almost have peja Ghana movies say ya ka dey a ke be boy Sister Kwaku Yayibi. Yayibi, Eba. Any just services. But you should have said, yeah, never. Sister Nana, no one, to be out of the enemy, and now before I make a patch of my sister, it's also true. That's on your now. Yeah, and you be that's a very number. You know, watching me bonus, what you know the baby, you was them the David Mao, you said it to you. Ooh, yeah, I can never live without you. You know, watching me bonus, what you know the baby, Mr. Chasso, Lord Kenya, Midimika, Aukeka, Wamika, Pemaka, Mr. What you Praga to start a bacana figure what we have listened to Madam Akuma, and according to her, she's just hoping there will be a revival in the movie industry so she can pursue her dreams. We have more of these fascinating stories in the next episode of Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Diaba Eugene.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. you can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Brahmin the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
A certain cobra be actually ne kon ayesei a onenam ehwehwehwe he say eyi nyompari ngine fro na cobra ne nam kwanuma na cobra de ebe ko biiti cobra nyumi we e de ebe ko Grammys.
And yes, we are back again with yet another edition of eForum on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Abrantipa. Today, I'm doing the show with Magdona Naneo Asari, aka Ambassador Romeo. He's an artist manager, Madina Social Welfare Assemblyman, an event organizer. Nana Romeo is a broadcaster. He's with Accra FM 100.5. Today, we are talking about Shatawale. So last week, Yatanasi, Yakan Shatawale Hunsem, and that was because Shatani Stoneboy. Na Intawanta will be about concerning stadium, just say Accra Sports Stadium. Na Stoneboy, as I say, we in the show no 22nd. Shatawale in show no 25th. But Shatawale per se oyeno 5 days from 20th to 25th. Into one tier say Stoneboy ebe in the show on the 22nd. After the Shatasi show no. Bribra ma amaniema pam no tra no one matching. He's not doing the show anymore, and that followed a letter, an open letter that Sammy Flex shared on social media, asking Shatawale saying kebeya and kashono on cancel because nema bi enkoye security hun sensem nema bebre. A few days later, and then Sammy Flex was appointed manager of Shatawale. So we are talking about this issue alongside Cobra. Meaning say what in you know. We can Nana Romeo. As yes, Nipa be a Cobra. But I think we should begin on that note. That song was released in January. Atino Asasio. Afina Haiti. Nana, a surprise.
Ghana de Bibia Nyawa. Bibia Timisi. Yanchi have phone in an no mass Sabibia Mwe. The attorney said, and you may be sure say Babia Yenia Kumai will be no. Obetimi den ntoma ko my media no less.
Oh, yes, honestly there was like 2 years.
Yes, it take time pass and I hate it. Yeah. Ntie bia na maame we Cobra no. Eni twotwomuncho no. Shebre mu no, omu nyina wo shebre baako. Cause nkanwuma we release in January anka afi no kra be kwa wie de. Obeka say ye no ane sen ba ne sen. But on fantu ni team say enye ne nwomre na hate. Eye fell die na manfo di wonwom no.
Ese kra enwom na gidin ahete.
Ese enwom ahete a. Se bin producer one hit the obetimanya.
Yeah.
But that kind of hit we know just for a moment. And enwom went to me hit it for 2 months cra. Fell be a did for bare 1 week 2 weeks be pum. Don't forget say Ghana near one every week be our dear trendy. This week my meno and I light and akotono so. But
Obapa Gladys.
The only say enwom na nkasa me amete no me say na ho ayi nwom ni because me kra Romeo amento nwom da no me nye recordings but Ghana for so penoma as a fan room say no man be adu no yes oko studio eko ona wo say one feature Jay-Z one feature hwan a but be o man ne ko say dey ye penoma say ye dey be distress ye ho nka Cobra nyu we dey nke si den be popular. But now no Shatawale mu nyina de omho agim ma wo say na mama grandmo oko TikToker say abe anthem ho
but enwom no mu nsem no
Emodu.
Nti wo ka say den na nwom no be popular.
Oh, yeah, wo nwom bebre emodu Ghana ha o. But anko bia. Cobra na e nipa bi ti say cobra na ankasa no. Won say o my we say the make na say o my na Nigerian sheda nim. Nti bibi kitua bi e be ma nipa ni baji bia no na ye nyina ya rally behind e di akire. But I will say woman ne instrument na shine. But as to say after Cobra no, obetumi asa release na attention aba ho no, eno ne is assignment a eda no so.
Last time you can say about TikTok, any new may hit you. Good. Ususu say ebi ni yehu because any may release in January. Na fe na I hate it because obi epic. My understanding is that nipa na offer you know. I'm not too sure, but that's what I've been told. Say nipa na say na mockery bisa. They say they work on moody no offer, and I hate it. Ususu say same day that we can about TikTok ne nyoma hate and kofu pitwa ball no. Eno na abe mi ana.
Say no, dear Yanni say last time Regina Stone ba me show so. O say na say era na ye kono dear Yanni say ebre bi ba wo be boka ye wonwom aye video. But obi de nenwum bi a ense dan ye bi a be ba na wo effort ni nyina no. Wa rubbish ni nyina say hade o from na no ne nra nyina ne nyina ekono pese attention ni nyina free enwum bebre na so aba Cobra so PSS star release Joyce Blessing na release omonyum no na ahase enjoy ye fair saying now omonyum ni nyina no akodi Cobra chi cause say upompo top chart na ba Cobra be number 1 yeah. Because of how trend in economy. So imagine how ebia menka se maame no se bi na dwuma na waye no dwuma hunu no but you can't compare Cobra to Mo and you can't compare Cobra to Joyce Blessing even though message na maame no carry wo nwum no no good message but se bi enwum edu ba bi anya na anya message no nko apese arrangements even though ya ebra pengini ya offer Uncle Fred and ye bibia but ya wonwum ne wonwum me wo the Cobra sia now the mosi ha say me mo back or air definitely mebo mo
okay
because of the arrangement they said the nwum no tie enti there ya say now ebi mo aboka ayo mo nwum but a certain Cobra bi atweniti a ne kon aye sei a one nam ehwehwehwe he say eyi nwum pari ngine fro na Cobra ne nam kon ma na Cobra de ebeko BET Cobra nwumi we e de ebeko Grammys. Let's be serious even though I understand say so until America says TikTok clear industry no. Now no TikTok ne decide nyoma is trendy. First na radio. Now no TikTok ne kire nyoma e be trendy. Say TikTok ama ye hu Cobra. Na Cobra ye be bo radio so. Na ye be bo radio so a ye be bo se mami ye be push na manako beat ni Grammy so na. That is my question.
Ebia na maame no onye say beat ni Grammy no ope ebia ope yan ide ebia say no so enti said you didn't kan no Uncle Fredima na a producer nwum we no otro nsem bi o Facebook a o ma credits omo ye enwum no ho adwuma o si lead vocal na your Bapa Gladys said ye nyina enim no to omo bo piano omo bo horns omo bo bass the drums and no Fredima and guitar was by Ellis. Backing vocalist Obi a friend of Irene Asari. Arrangement and producers Flash the Sick Beat and Fredima. Mixing and mastering Stephen Kwesi Esel Papa Wax. Omo recording in December 14, 2022 at 12:06 p.m. And I say, and you know, recording Uncle Fred historian near daddy. Romeo, Mamenty Ambassador.
Once nyumbu wa ko wi asema no patapa limelight oba nya na one corner obi e kan nsem se me nya obi ko hye one corner ne one day na nyum so be see so ne one corner san of the gene trend I say nyankopon na aye maame na adom but then again utie Fredima o se maame no like obi o kan nsem once first ushia shoe shine guys na kasa bi obekam ya de betwanyo unse sa afo no ibo no mo talents from ko bi ba bia so no abeko studio recording no ni sa nimde ente o so obi eden a guided now ni party say Cobra and I think say symbolism bia yen system we wom ntia say maame na kase bi ato wa obi adwen ma so go aka microphone sem o ti ase unse o memu ha ekutia atrend sen hwe o mo bo ekuti anyum highlight that lumba mun na champion mu na ba gospel so ba pa Christi mu What you say? And I'm going to Abebo Cobra. Bibia, ya the boy who
surprised so bad.
What you say? Naza Ekutiana or Wabon. At the Hoa will be a muscle. Say, Obi, ascendi to Obi, on also fan, Assam, on or okay. Now, Eba when a being for me and obviously sorry first in me saw me YouTube we share video no media. I'm on view. The Ebenya award no by man somebody maybe a cowboy since January now
on take cano.
But this time no better or better if say you the phone anymore. Once people have a craze for a particular sound, now say amount cost to the effect benefit there. Now it's also Walland. Because in microphone ma bonyan san ma hye nyum ni yie like say fence guitar
ahomansia
like a dim microphone ma musical
production
heavy but hate what you say now hook and microphone edit trendy Cobra na any day. Ma when the history time I made video no echo bi e no start yes I Cobra and all the rough bi e video no. And that is where Ankrofo efasa we no. And I Shatawale so didn't why then. Ajim. Se ba ni sa de e over trend. Nti ma me de mo why ade. O ti ase. Ya wo memu na ya Rashida Black Beauty. Oyi ne hu keke ye man award e man abas over there. E wo krum ha. But you won kwala no my craft. I'm with my helicopter, A2 car, a movie. I'm from Mombasa, Bama Wado. And you're rewarded triviality. This is my men also a farmer now. And didn't cry and shed on you to you because I have in some account in you know.
People can relate to it.
A Brabomunsem, a relatable.
Nipanyampa.
What I say? Just it looks like the video wasn't garnished. And to say, Obapa move video ni be. To say, dynamic move video ni be. And I say, PSM videos na e bait to say share no. I said the videos be original gate ni na original flower we be.
I said the phone camera
attention.
Leveraging the buzz she has now. Onye then moving forward.
On fanye shows. Send the sorry no African no castor no the two microphone. Because the kind no no Cobra the Ben war. And no beat me then aye wo.
Nana now can be.
But she's not talented musically. That's how I see her. On
the vocals.
Yeah, on Shadanya heavy sir. You get it. You know, bia. Now that when you I mean bars no. Obi between na tenase na wakochi no kakra de na fa titiemu a fine. But my men per se party musically she's not really good. Let's see how it goes for her.
Okay, right. So that's it for Cobra. We are taking a quick break. When
but we don't need any python. Let's tell them.
When we return, we'll talk about Shatawale, his decision to cancel the Freedom Wave concert and also Accra Sports Stadium, and then the appointment of Sammy Flex as the manager. It's E-Forum on GhanaWeb TV. Don't go away.
Visit www.GhanaWebExcellenceAwards.com and click Nominations bar or click the Nominations banner on www.GhanaWeb.com. Provide your personal details by entering your first and last names. Fill in your contact details, that is, phone number and email address. Select the appropriate category out of 17 options for your nominee. Provide the personal details of your nominee. Provide at least one or more social handles of your nominee. Tell us why she qualifies for the selected category and then proceed. You receive a pop-up with "Would you like to make another nomination?" If yes, click yes and go through the same process of nominating another woman. If no, click no and you are done nominating your nominee.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes. simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Yakoya yaba, it's forum on GhanaWeb TV. Nipa ni bi eye Cobra mpa. Nti yana wahwe seni obetutu anamo. From Cobra to zebra.
To pam.
Shatawale akanso show no. Last yedi home komo. Yeah. And there was even the suggestion say, in fact, Shatana ne kan say, I won't fast stadium no, or betim dia kokuma, so betim dia kotamale. I feel they also were cancel. What did you say?
For me,
I'm for so 1 year ready. Ain't you know I cancel?
No, I'm going to for free, and smart. I say, and yes, Shatana dreams and Copeso cancel show, but the technical advisor and I actually say, sitting already near my call because now Ushima, we on their front in your mamma. Your friend Sammy Flex near front in your mamma. Nipa no front in your man or yes, our grounds work no. So whether road manager will say, so be a manager. When you who you or mass advice to be a smart piano. I say almost play card until I'm going to one thing.
But in the first say we are part of the team. If you want to communicate to Shatawale, why do you write an open letter?
It has a reason.
Letter head so.
Yeah, it has a reason. Reason being that already nanka say we say bia shatter is true and now say we call in a whole lot. One say gangsterism ni dance or them nam. The dance or gangsterism you give it up near massa. But then in this I was somewhere yeah money yes and yes shut up nipe and all they cancel show name on the foot will be then am I and the man also far 2 and a month and yeah says Sadia Wakandia Matis and the woman who ye Mekandini Bibia on our ocean now all to me for say a bear city near my air corner and the young chance to Kakrana and put Nayam satin bookie shoes Nayambo I feel say on my calculations and I'm say for me I see nothing wrong
to those who say and who has cancel because 25th why you show no sound what garner this number of audience and then you are cancelling the show just because
for me what I anticipate is my cancels are showing but I'm also looking at a surprise.
Okay,
say be a BB different if you I'm carving in something different a bit my open show a bit my independence a bit my baby they bit my any angle but they are not ready to tell on person gada omoniama no one yet sure and they wouldn't want to say we are leaky be later being so as uncle sabotage and uncle fetch they also will keep their cast their chest but for now no much says our stadium issue no they are not interested in hosting a program at the stadium this year until it ends there.
Okay,
okay, the only say this whole issue surrounding Shatawale ne stadium ne concert na they no. We say Shatta is full of me who weather me so agro on any so kakranti and sometimes Shatta ya there I say oh pese o dig into ade no na o judge kra na ya na edin said they na name kano he's full of so yeah surprises and then obetumi aka say wa cancel but the next day unim do day back but I feel say they were actually prepared for the show until say Stoneboy mo issue no ba no but my problem is that say yeah Accra Sports Stadium ko and obetumi hosting event because said you okay or a certain audience be a certain people be they are for you issue tokro mu ginama we abo mu ginam tsunami tokro mo no wa so think about those people okay say no oh call fans are omo no SM members say what say ombo o concert na this year what do you want them to do but the who say men dey misuro kakra wo mu say e wo say Stoneboy mu be for mu security say BBC e wo program na say in quote ben ka say BBC but in case say Stoneboy mu stage o mo de na bia basabasa bi si wase a one way na nipa bi bra be point finger say oh SM guys na It's a hoka crano. I say, me in you're comfortable. It's a mess first time when the team say, Omoma security in your tight because I say no. Asemba nipa mi no ko. Na ye ba na ye so ye be pata. Na ba ko ka so okay, o de nya hwe, o de ma lose fight no de ko. Onim de woni team. Enti menka say adwenbone wo shata team ana say ne fans ne team but say BBC wo program na se so anya me won because say be kokko na de e de nke be ko go mu mama ye nyina no ya celebrity ana say bia ye nyina ya di areho enti me de metima aka ne say shata wa kan so na de no e no so aka e bi kwa make this year ni sika samonye e na issue we so asan be bom enti e ne emfa bronya ho ne we crackers preko. Secondly, it could also be said the name Okano. Ebia obey open show. Free shatter ye nim no. I suspect say 25th no crown. I obey free show. Sana mimi hunu. Obey na ebia playground be like outdoor be obi amra me be free.
22nd and 25th.
No, sorry. Either no 20 no say Stoneboy no about 22nd. Bibia betimi esi with Shatawale. Uja na kwa saa 22nd no. Said date ni de enyo bi na chiro bi date on no show ana me boa.
Yeah.
Obetima decide so me ka senka me concert ni na nka me yo stadium 25th. But this year Semantima nya stadium there. Ye mbo ni free 22nd. Ebia ye bowo ebia e work. Ana ye bowo baby obi amra me hwe bi free. And e ba san so a another history. Ebe san ayewe. Enti ona de no ho me no de na betimi aka che Shatawale.
Sammy Flex, you're appointing as Shatawale's manager.
Yeah.
And even before he could start the job, Mamin Kanesa, I'm out for a enche. Sammy is secret in Yabi. And there, Kofua Shata no my Mujai pet.
Yeah.
Then to quack, then for him to see Sammy as manager of Shatawale. Now. Who is it?
Any news? Because nipa no na ye adwuma dada na ebia office obey na official but one will let be a chere say appointing as the manager
Shata e post here na Sammy so many Sammy interview
good
on the issue and UK akọ ye nyina on
na oh that be say on appointing no kwa na
on say omu bi enu nyina beka nti I have no reason to doubt
good no we are not doubting me dey na say your official no now say we let there there's no problem. But Shatta there, I don't think so be managing no. To be honest. Shatawale can call you a manager. But in reality no, you are not managing him.
How?
Oh no. The person oye no oye. Enyo wona be kire Shatawale de onye. Sabi, se wo ye me artist a, metimi de taboato so se minia. En call live. Obe call live bi age se mama permission because me na me manage you. Do you think say Sammy ba betimi aka kire Shatawale say don't go live?
Oh, obetima juju Shatta akuma.
Tie. Shatta. Sammy ye nua. Enyina ye nua ne Sammy. Omo ni kwa den sen Sammy. Kwa ntimi ne Shatta nya adwuma. Boo God say Shatta or satis on ni adwuma after 6 months enanka all resign. Cause na ontimi. Oka say da na akoya sorry. Oka say sorry a o say mada. Ya enko ha o se o mefiri okra na eba yi na o se ade a ope wo no ho ne se on fa na dwuma semu side ni ni agro
to be recording your be
good and there obeye but aside adwuma no ne personal life ne there o manage abre ebia unia ena ebia me nkura ade ya ekura mi unia se ne there eno so o nti ono no ne personal life no dey ope so manage abre ba betima pe show aba betima manage sa aspect no bia ti say show yi mo betimi afa adwena bom Shatta 25th na mwayo yenye ni say eno no msa ne betima ye adwuma but apart from that Shatta personal life don't post this on your social media pages and a platform no so obeya you can't manage that enti yenua no adwuma de obeye but ono amponim say ontimi nya ne bibri obeye bi but ontimi nya ne bibri ontimi
no kura say before Sammy ebe ko Shatta brabo woni the kind of brand that Shatawale aye so no so was steady terrain no enim the kind of brand or no way then e ko shim am say Chris Conning ni Shatta aye juma kakra ba o take Chris Conning kan what is Shatta kan asem da So it depends on Angela.
I think till now he still refers to him as his boss, OCB.
Exactly.
In his
and Chris Connie, one of the finest guys, are like the untin campo, but on no releasing or regulating him. Yeah. So now I didn't know what happened. Maybe Chris Connie Jai and I say he's part of the team. Like so now I don't know, but now me hear information. I'm Joe Chris Connie. You get it, and it goes like Chris. Unti say shata can ask them Bonnie Bia auntie. Say it depends on the rapport and the kind of respect
and how close.
We see there also our manage you in terms of also
reputation. How also branding.
We had the sound also the fata ebema because me say I can Chris Connie once and Bonida. In the same vein, I feel say if Sammy looks like he loves the brand Shatta.
Yeah.
Right from the onset, I say. Or kasa with passion, even with this thing happening, crash and epistle or release here concerning how our officer treated Shatawale unfairly because there are some unseen hands trying to sabotage. Oma yet say Shatta air can from angle be na obi anti as be no ben ye no wo hu de ya na Shatta e ko ho no. Tonight so ne ya adwen. Before we get close to a brand of that sort to agree say obe manage no. Now so we are accustomed to the tenets of it. Say be okay, majuatum. Hey, me say be we oba we adwamanfo. Ba majuatum say una me wow. Oti ase ma omunka ne omope. Me no be ye adwuma ye betum pon sana Shatta ne we relationship na den akoye. But I feel say we experience omunya was xylophone. Once my adwuma. Yeah. Ache. Experience as samenya was xylophone even with them as a group or need to mbo anyway nyina no. I think Osia bibi ehun say bia o de to ha ebe offend o de to ha ebe offend ba ye nsi a na ebe boa em say was study all those terrains na we accept it. So I feel it's a good deal for Sammy. Okay. And Shatta this is the year can me suspect Shatta be show but it will be a surprise.
Cool. Okay, Shatta be show but it will be a surprise. I know Ambassador Romeo. Quickly, yemo we say tell Black Sheriff Erini Best International Flow 2023 BET Hip Hop Awards OBT aka South Africa and Sampa the Great Zambia being the second musician from Ghana to have won after Sarkodie won in 2019. Quickly,
it's been a long time coming. Baby a Black would drew and it saddens my heart say na Bimoka say hit Bionya and I say we and a whole lot. It's sad say we easily write people off. It's as if we're pulling each other down. But once the Black will be a new no. Senka when if say be Nensa Anto beat and I say international award biswa, then I feel say Sani Sage nearby no. Now say one bam for so. And I think this is an icing on the cake. And for me I see more to come because the guy still he keeps learning. And that kind of environment, I don't know how to say, Bena boy na se for or Beomono. He's learning and he's
associations.
Exactly. The craft. And all these things in a BA crime out. And now to say we say Sony or into a whole lot that promotion empire no. Yeah. Inka ABA or local manager biwa wa hank even na push we one then when you
local management empire is just a distribution level.
Good. But you see, sir, it's another value. You see, we can talk about pushing to the Grammys because he has what it takes to push the Grammy. And me, if so, be Beji Grammy in the next 10 years, some folly within Stoneboy, a bit folly within friends and Black Sheriff. And I have this kind of deep feeling, say, and Chesa Korano or Beji Grammy.
Now, is it official? BET for Apple.
Oh yes, it's official.
Because I knew say the main show will be premiered on the 10th of October, right?
Yes. But say push to film here. And you dey go and there are videos.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's wish him.
We saw videos of presentation.
Yes. Let's wish him all the best now. On your know because said the comedy I feel say he needs to work hard. Blacko Urban, we could see the hunger.
As it satisfies the crowd.
Yes. Artists be a picker or Bafufra, Utie, Sakwa Democrat, those days or more rap now.
said no more tron no and then difference abam and now be the me sure so tena sekura ha no tron bebre but first so mo dwene ho tron yi me feel say black o say officer he has seen it all until I say oh yeah relax it and the way I responded to issues social media issues no I feel say baby are all kono na Jay-Z mo ka say de omo tingina no mbaba be kan wanse ma be yi na obi a comment na wa be respond na we di attempt if you want to go far you need to stop this thing. No, tie management. Nkasa man nkasa o. Ebi ne yakan yo. Se me na me manage me artist no wa. Na wo bibia na wa babonti. No ma bi wa e say you release statement, official statement. You see, say we are artist na one a good team na ye adwuma. No ma bi wa ye ma bro, how many times na this decorated artist omo ba out ebe kasa di atemina. No, a brand. You are building a brand. Brand hu ye. Ya ka open asemi. Yawo brands be bro ha omo mpese omo affiliate omo ho with brands omo di atem. I'm telling you. Enti say blacko ansuya sa de no na obi ya na aba na obebobo na adwene no I say sa street language ne dia.
But brands ni bi on so emfa omo.
Yeah, but say a corporate brands pass so they woman you. I'm telling you. Enti media footwork akra metim dia man no.
Right. That's Nana Romeo. Accra FM 100.5. Ayuko and Afi entertainment capital.
Saturday 12:30 to 3.
12:30 to 3. Ayuko weekdays 10 to 12. Ambassador Romeo Madina social welfare assemblyman, artist manager and then an event organizer, a poet, former comedian of Media Soso. Former comedian. And I feel so beauty queen. If you want to win a beauty pageant, he's available. He will teach you how to talk, how to walk, how to swim. A whole package. Thank you for watching this episode of E-Forum on GhanaWeb TV. We'll be back some other time with yet another riveting conversation. Yapon.
I want you so bad, I'll fuck cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, alpha cracker. I want you so bad, alpha cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app.
want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Don't me call one casa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
In this episode of Everyday People, I'll be speaking to Mr. Abdul, a security man. I know you are interested in knowing more about Mr. Abdul. Let's go and have an interaction with him.
Mr. Abdul, good afternoon, and thank you for agreeing to speak with us. So, how long have you been in this security job?
How long?
Yes.
It's been 1.5 years.
1.5 years. Then it means you were doing something previously before this job.
I was doing the catering.
And that
stopped. And I came about this to do this job.
So how many years were you into the catering business?
It's been 1.5 years.
So then it means you have been engaging in minor works.
Engaging in minor works, yeah.
Why?
Because I've not got the time to actually stay where I picked the other job.
Like, what have you been like? Why don't you have the time to like be in a particular job?
Well, you know, the previous job, I was in England.
Okay.
You know, yeah. I couldn't get the time because it's not my land. I have to fight to stay there, and I didn't get a chance to show. I had to come back.
You had to come back. So how many years were you in England?
I was 3 years there.
3 years. Oh wow.
3 years.
So when did you come back to Ghana?
I came back to Ghana 2000. Yeah, 2000.
Then it's been long. So 23 years now.
No, not 23 years. 10 years.
10 years.
I was in Germany since I left Germany for home. And I stayed home for some time, then left for England.
It's not you were a traveler, like you were a traveler.
I'm a traveler.
Yes, you were a traveler.
I'm a traveler.
So, why did you come back? Okay, why did you come back to Ghana?
Yeah, well, things got rough. I have to come back because things got rough. And, you know, why did I come back?
Things go wrong.
Yeah, you know, the authorities, they don't want me to stay there no more, so I have to come back.
Oh, that's sad.
Yes.
So how is Ghana like?
Ghana has been tough. Very, very tough. You know. Very, very, very tough.
So, Mr. Abdul, you know, when we are all growing up, we have a dream, we have a goal we want to achieve. So what was yours? But before that, what's your level of education?
I was in education up to secondary school.
Secondary school.
Yeah.
So so within that period, then you traveled to outside the country.
Within that period, I traveled outside the country.
Oh, okay. So what was your dream job?
My dream job was when I was a kid. I used to say I want to be a soldier.
So what happened? Why didn't you pursue it?
Yeah, somewhere along the line, you know, I was on this. I was on that when something really happened, you know. I didn't like one or two guys in the army, so I couldn't join no more.
Oh, so you enrolled?
I followed another route.
Oh, okay. So that's why.
That's why.
So you don't regret abandoning your dream for something else?
No.
You don't regret at all?
I don't regret at all. I don't regret.
So do you have a family?
I have a family.
How many children?
I have 2 children.
So
one girl and a boy.
So you are doing this works to
raise them up, yeah. To support them.
So what's your level of education?
The level of education now is one is in secondary and the other is in primary school. Yeah.
So this minor job that you've been doing, are they lucrative? Like, are they helping?
They are not lucrative. Sometimes this one that I'm doing, it doesn't make me sleep at home. I don't sleep at home at all. I close in the morning and then I come here direct.
So you don't have time for family?
Oh shit.
And what are you doing about it?
What?
Because the family needs you too.
What am I doing about it? No, nothing.
So
nothing special. I have to do it. I have to concentrate on the time. Because the time the family needs me, everything needs me.
So since you've not really worked for so many years in your previous jobs, also are you making up your mind to make this a permanent?
Not to make it permanent actually.
Stay in it for some time.
Stay in it for some time until I get a new job that I think is okay. Because now I don't get somebody to support to find a good job. That's why. Yeah.
It hasn't been easy. It hasn't been easy.
Yeah, it hasn't been easy at all.
But how old are you finding out?
I'm 59 years old.
59. So next year you have to be...
Next year I'll be 60.
60. So you have to be retiring.
Yes, I have to. Exactly.
But are you going to retire or...
No, not retire.
Yeah.
I'm not saying retire and look my face direct like that. No.
So how do you feel as you are approaching 60 years? And things are like this?
I feel sad. sad, you know.
I'm also feeling sad.
But the Almighty is there. He will help.
Thank you, Mr. Abdul.
Thank you very much.
And I hope everything will work out well.
I hope so too.
We have listened to Mr. Abdul, and as he is approaching 60 years, we're just hoping things will get better. We have more of these stories in the next episode of Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Diaba Eugenia.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. The proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Here in the Mepe Township of the North Tone District of the Volta region are residents, businesses, and communities that have been displaced following the spillage exercise carried out on the Akosombo Dam by the Volta River Authority. GhanaWeb is here today to speak with some residents, businesses, and persons in the communities as to how they are faring following the spillage exercise. Do come with us as we take you on this tour. This is a GhanaWeb report, and I am Mauli Aholimega. So we are still in the Mepe district, and we are touring some areas that have been displaced by the spillage exercise. And as you can see right behind me is the stream. And this land was a bare land, as you can see. And you can see the stream right behind me. And as a result of the spillage exercise, the entire community, homes, businesses, residents have all been displaced following the spillage exercise carried out on the Akosombo Dam. So we are zooming into one of the key areas. You can see some very huge trees that are here, and you can see the levels that the water have reached. It has reached almost the peak of it, and you can see that people's homes, people's buildings, people's sheds, and their entire livelihoods have all been submerged in this devastation situation that was caused by the spillage exercise that was carried out on the Akosombo Dam by the Volta River Authority. As you can see, we are approaching the stream, which is around somewhere on the Volta Lake. You can see it is very vast, it's very wide, and this is where the spillage exercise, a large chunk of it occurred, right here on my left side, as you can see. And this area is on the Volta Lake, and most of the communities rely on this for fishing. So right now we are in between the Volta River and the spillage. You'll be surprised, but certain sections of the land that we are on right now was a bare land, but the spillage exercise has resulted and caused some devastation, which has spread across to very bare lands here in the Mepe community. So now we are moving through some of the structures here in the Mepe community which have been displaced following the Akosombo Dam spillage. And we've seen a number of businesses that have completely been shut down. We've seen a beer bar, we've seen some restaurants, we've seen some kiosks and all of that. So this community is predominantly filled with fishermen. Yeah, so I have here with me Prince, and he's a resident here in the Mepe community, and you can see he's been paddling a boat, a canoe here, right? And we'll be finding out from him how things have been faring since the spillage that occurred here some few days ago. Prince, how are you?
I'm good.
How old are you?
I'm 17 years old.
17 years old. So I'm sure you understand everything that happened in the last few days and all of that. How have things been for you?
Oh, things have been really, really hard. I've been suffering over there because maybe some people would like to get foods from the town in the evening. So maybe somewhere 11, 12 that way, if you're coming from the town to our place, if you don't have any canoe over here, you'll be suffering. And there too, we have lack of foods. We don't have foods, water, and store things. Because of this water, the wall that we have here, we have there, the water pass through the ground and enter the walls. So like if you bath the water, your body will be itching. Yes, it's not good for the skin. So you'll be suffering a lot.
Yeah, so I saw you coming all the way from there. So where exactly are you coming from, and you are paddling this canoe?
I come from the KG.
The KG?
Yeah.
Okay. But how are things so far there, the KG area?
Things are good. We can say we are good over there. But the only help we need is food and water.
Food and water?
Yeah.
Okay. But you are 17 years old and you are paddling people. Don't you have school to go to, or?
Yes, I have school to go to. But because of this thing, I can't leave my mom there and go to school. Because, like, people thought that it has flooded at our place. But it's not like that. So it seems like we are on an island over there. So maybe one night we can sleep and then it will be flooded at that place too. Nobody will be there to take my mom. Yeah, that's why this canoe, like we carried it on our shoulder to the water.
Wow.
Because from the look of things, yeah, it's quite heavy. From the look of things over there, you can see that we have land there and the water is at the overbank too. So we need to carry the canoe from there to this river. The only difficulties we are facing over there is food and water. But there we are happy as one family. You can ask help from a friend. You can ask your friend for maybe salt, onion, and things. We work there as one family. So I can say we are happy over there. All our farms have been flooded. So we can't have access to our farms anymore. So we beg the president to help us with food, water, and then we can see any help that the president can offer to us.
Chifa, like your phone,
Look
over Joe Fifia.
Fifia, my brother, me on share chomi, me va chito do makpoji. Gaka nuele fudene mi kwenye dunya klishinya. Ta mi kpode kele zazamo, ta na mo fami alo mi onto mi yite for bubu wa e ka mi va kpode kove vado.
Last year, this week our president Avafia Nuko Glo.
Eglo nembe no mozozo ma kafiva. Gaka azube yo duma yo ta edibe ya va kpekli on ku kafi ya yine awodododo le mi uni atrova. Tanya ma ko va glo nemi nyama. Be yi atrova ma atidio.
Kafifia ma kwa tilapia adela fia tilapia figene kwele.
Etome onolela ta keshe gado ha sil doko galela kokoko. Ta 50 cedi nyeke.
50 Ghana. 50 cedis.
Oh, wame vie enye 50 cedis.
Kafifia nube then our best government in here mouse.
Nuye mi dibene wa wenye be over doshi ha kpogro be manyone mi miano zazamo. Ta nuye mi dibene wa wone mi nyebe na wo shidodo clean dudu. Ko walia miamo akpaganto miono shi tomata dofanya hala fudenemi. Na wododo mo chomienti kabane mi atakpo no fajebe keshie valia echo move. Ta ne zado kaka posis kojebe.
As a result of the devastating spillage of the Akosombo Dam, residents here in the Mepe community have been finding ways to survive. And as you can see, we have a shed right here. And we have some people that have been actually sleeping in this shed. So let's go in right there and find out from them how they are faring since the floods had occurred. And I have two people here. I can see a number of beds in here. So you sleep here? So is it because of the spillage that occurred here that you split? So how has life been for you?
But now it's nice, but how we will manage it like that? Look, because of the water that take us, that's why we are here.
So how many nights have you been sleeping here? 3 nights. And how is it feeling? I see you cook here. You are doing some cooking here and all of that.
So we will take it like that. It's good.
But how long do you think you can be sleeping here? Because you've been spending some 3 nights here. You're sleeping with the hens and the fowls all there.
Yeah. Oh, I think like it will keep like 6 or 7 months.
6 or 7 months
before the water will go.
Before the water will go. But how does it feel personally to be sleeping here with the birds and then the fowl? They are making noise from morning to evening.
Oh, but we will take it like that because of the water. So how we will manage it small like that until if the water go and we will be fine and go to our place.
So I have here with me Madame Emilia Adote, and her house is just right behind us. She's going to tell us how she's faring and life has been faring since the devastating spillage of the Akosombo Dam, which has impacted on residents here in the Mepe community. Madame Emilia, like your phone number?
For me, I'm fine.
Mommy, like over John.
Oh, me, I'm leko. Oh, we share dola ko. Eche de ko va la. La be mite for me on do chi mega ke mi cho akpaganto edogole meni ni over here. Apema la fi.
Nusha no kata agbon la.
No do ogbela la malaga.
Nukala ma.
Mi on zazando, mi on matresse o mi on nous danu mi afo mo lo alo mi plebe mi adanu vinya la do la wenye eta mi afo nu do chi e ho mala fi ma.
via le comité chona.
If you are government of Afia, president of Afia last week, this week, no go blonami.
Agrobe yemba vala dunya wo gake alina amo ochi tomala ekuyeva be yebe abakpo dede na eta ye seta ye yini aba ya wodudu le mieu eni o gblo ma.
Right now, you get house for here.
Yes, I get house.
You get house for here. So right now the water enter your house inside, everywhere.
Be God will help me because I sleep for the inside and the room before the water come catch me. Yeah, no be small because no be easy because I don't know say the water go come that time. I dey sleep and before I go know I dey hear something like some noise be where I don't come out from my bed top where I know say no. I dey die because I don't know say they like the dream where I dey see the thing so the water come. So I don't know. Yeah, no, I say no. This thing the way they happen, I don't know the thing they happen now. Where I come out from my bed where I say mattress the water enter. Oh.
So right now everything for your room
is poor. Everything, my food, everything is poor. Like that day, if you boost more, maybe I go die. I don't know what happen where I don't take alcohol that time self. Serious. Oh, serious. Oh, when now the food and water, everything is the problem now for the town. You don't get the food to chop. You see, so the government they beg so that they can help people for the town.
It's not easy because since this thing happened, all of our customers they just leave to another place, and none of the people that are here now because of the incident. So some of them their money is in the room, and some too because of the thing how the thing happened like that they don't have that time to take anything, so they don't have money. Some they will come here, they will just come, oh my friend give me this, give me that. You cannot say no because you to see what happened. So we are just managing. But market is not good at all.
So we should go to the other side.
We are doing the boat. We're trying to swim the boat.
Agozo, like a follower. So tell us exactly what happened here.
Okay, unfortunately, let me say that this is 1 week ago because the thing started on Tuesday to Wednesday. So I also am at Accra. So initially, the time I heard that our hometown is getting flooded with water, then I came back to see or to come and witness what is going on. So when I came back, and I will quickly rush to this place. This is our assemblyman's house. Boro. He's called Boro. Popular. That is his popular name. So before we went to the Pentecost down there, the water passes through this side. So this is the where the river passed through going to Sogakope before going to Ada. But there's this thing here. They removed soil here, so the place was flooded with this thing. So the water have access to come to the town. So he passed through here before entering the town, before spreading to the places. So right now, let me say 3/4 of our hometown is flooded with water. Wow. So we are not safe in the town. So it make luckily also the ECG people have removed the distance. So we don't have anyone who is having accident. But exactly the day the thing happened, we are let down. A child like 5 years was bitten by a snake. Yes, wow. Please, inside the water at Lukumte. So
is the child fine?
For the information that I hear, they say it's not that much fine.
Wow. So this has also resulted in reptiles and all kinds of animals being moved into the land.
Yes, please. Yes,
but you
please.
personally, was your house affected?
No, but no, for me, my daddy's house is not affected because where he built, there's a hill there. So before he will be affected, the minute the whole township is going to affect it. So when people are going, when you see the demarcation here and here, you see that there's a water here. So if they open the dam again, the minute the thing is going to be flooded with water. So no access to the town no more again.
Now you made mention of you not having power. The electricity is not on and all. How are you able to use your phones and your gadgets? Because they are also very important for you.
Okay, we see about as I spoke about a week ago. There's we are having a big hotel which is called Royal Masito. So for them they are using this thing power. So no, they are using generator. So we are able to charge our phone there for the past 3 days. So when the ECG people came, they noticed that some areas that are not the post doesn't enter the water, they can remove them, so that we that are inside the distance we can use the electricity. So let me say half of the town also is using electricity now.
Finally, Egbozo, how long this thing has been happening for a number? You said a week now.
Yes, please.
How long can you manage the situation personally from you?
Oh, personally, this thing it will take us almost a year or more than 1.5 years, because when it rains in rain season, this place is a clay, or our land is a clay land, so it doesn't the water doesn't go easily like that. So imagine so it's a waterlogged this thing. So imagine this water was, or this place is full of water like this. So it will let our juniors or our seniors who are attending school now, they can't go to school again. So it will take about even a year, to be honest with you. So what I'm praying, all my prayers is like, if maybe the water can go and maybe they can do something and return the water back to the river so that it will move, and one day will be safe. But after they didn't do anything, then it will keep like maybe 8 months to 1 year, 1.5 years.
But finally, what if your worst case scenario, they open the dam again?
Then the whole town is going to be affected. Then we will not be safe again. Then we have to move away from the town to go and find another location. Because when you people are going, you are looking at the edges of the road, because this is the main road. You are looking at the edges of the road. You can see the water here and water here. So yeah, so when you are coming to the town, where are you going to pass? So meaning we have to run away from the town. Because when you go to our Queen Mother's place too right now, at the as I was talking to you, when I'm from there right now coming here, there's a water there. So when it flooded there, then it will join the main road.
So we are currently on the speedboat, which is being manned by the Ghana Army, and then we have the 48th Engineer Regiment, who have been helping provide some relief efforts. And on the boat we have Professor Jainana Opoku Ajamain of the National Democratic Congress. And we also have the Member of Parliament for North Tong, and they are taking us on a tour of the Mepe community, which has been devastated by the Akosombo Dam spillage. And as you can see a lot of homes, a lot of stores, a lot of businesses all being displaced. And you can see the water levels are quite at their peak. And we are zooming in to a community here in the Mepe, and we are being assisted by the 48th Regiment, I beg your pardon, of the Ghana Army, and the NADMO officials who have been here helping, providing some relief efforts.